We are live.
Oh,
16. All right. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Bards of New York, the actual play D&D podcast. Well, sometimes we actually play D&D.
I don't have enough meat for this.
It is me, your sweet, sexy dungeon master, Woody Minchu.
For now.
Ready for giving you guys a good story. But, of course, until we jump into that really good story, we got a few announcements. Number one, we're missing Dan. Dan?
Damn.
I didn't think about any cryptids for him to hunt.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Improv.
Improv. In Central Park, it's not a cryptid, it's a ghost story. In Central Park, they're on the ice rink, on the pond. When it freezes over, some people can say that they can hear and see these two women ice skating in the center of it late at night. And they're two women who I think were famous at one point who died, like in that area.
Wow.
And if you go in Central Park at night,
Don't do
you're
that.
singing, and people, you see,
No.
like 1900s ladies skating on the pond.
Run for your
So
fucking
Dan
life.
is ghost hunting.
He's ghost hunter.
Oh, he is a ghost. Dan is a ghost hunter. And I say that with love.
Your boy.
And Dan, if you're in the chat, you're a ghost hunter. And you
He's
know
not.
it. He said he would be. Okay, cool. That's where Dan is. But we have continued to keep this beautiful, wonderful, kind appendage of the body of bards of Rachel.
That's my wife.
I could go.
That's my
Yeah.
wife.
That's my wife.
But a lovely that has Rachel here. And we also regained the will.
Do you have
regained
anything
our
you'd
will
like to
to live.
say?
I don't know.
But Will went to the UK. I didn't like that. Went to the UK, fought some dragons, tamed some dragons, and rode some dragons.
Thank you.
And that's not the only thing he's dragon.
I have to restrain myself. Glad
Um,
to be back.
and
His ears, because his ears hang low.
no, it's because he has such a long cock and
And
dragons.
they walk
Fuck.
to and fro.
And that's the end of that.
There's gravel in it.
Yeah, great.
Other than that,
Let's pick up the
I
orders
love
after
seeing
that.
Drew's face when I talk.
It's delayed. Delayed
Oh,
sadness.
chat wants to know if you got your Oreo.
Not
He-
yet, but
They're
we brought them
they're
out.
right there. We brought them out. They're deep,
we're
deep
gonna
thawing.
I'm obsessed. Like you
We're gonna
guys,
make
you guys are
them-
too much.
Oh,
You
there's
guys are-
not. Well, yeah, we froze them.
I just want you to know that I was, when BonyCon happened, I was in bed at 1 a.m. in Stoke-on-Trent, and I was like half asleep, lazily texting John. He was like, "Oh yeah, by the way, maybe check Discord right now." And I thought, okay, what's going on with Discord? And cue like half an hour of like sleep-deprived, jet-lagged, exhausted, emotional William just going through all of these memes and bits and pieces, catching pieces of the stream. You guys are too much, and I can't believe that you are the way that you are. Made me very, very happy across the pond. So I just delayed, 2 weeks delayed. Thank you guys, really.
Hell yeah. Excellent.
Should we do a would you like us to do an on-air congratulations for what transpired?
I mean, we can, I suppose. I'm not
Okay,
gonna
don't
be-
act coy.
Well, I don't know. I may or may not have gotten engaged while I was away.
Yes! That's what I call a Rock of Gibraltar!
Engage in combat.
Yeah. Engaged in aerial combat with another dragon rider.
Yeah.
Yeah!
In
That's right!
In 3 years, she'll be on Bards.
She has a character. She has a character.
Next 3 years.
Her D&D makes her wary, but her D&D character, who'll probably make a cameo in the Regulars campaign, is Euphoria, the Beastmaster Ranger who rides Terrence with a silent P, the pterodactyl.
I like that.
Blue-skinned half-elf ranger. That's what it is.
I like
That's
that.
awesome.
That
Terrence.
feels right.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It does.
The P is silent.
Well,
Exactly.
excellent.
We all anxiously await a cameo.
Yes. So I'll let her know.
Perfect. Well, then I guess those are the announcements. Nothing really new on the announcement ends.
Yeah, we have one announcement. So if you already were in the Discord, join our Discord, you would know because I straight blasted Town Crier thing.
Straight blasted.
We had Rachel had the idea. I executed the idea.
Oh.
She's in law school. She's got
The one. It's the 1-2
She's got
punch.
I'm just an idea.
we have a.
We need them.
The brains of the end.
What we were thinking essentially was, if with like a musical artist on Spotify, they can have like artist playlists And like it kind of is a way of like seeing like, oh, this is the sounds that they like. Podcasts
Why was
don't.
that Deliverance?
I'm sorry.
Where did that come from?
Podcasts don't get that opportunity. So what I did was made a Bard's profile for Spotify. That is going to be playlists curated by us. Each is based off, as of right now, each is based off of one of our characters. So it's the username is Bards, NY. If you look up Bards of New York, it'll probably pop up.
It didn't when I looked.
It didn't when I did.
Bards NY. Because I didn't want it to be confused with the podcast.
Let's look at it right now.
But it's really cool. I know that I've had a lot of fun making my 3 playlists for my 3 completely disparate characters.
My 3 completely.
I'm very proud of the Bim Bam one.
Bards NY. Oh,
And yeah,
There it
so
is.
we're super excited about it. It's going to be a thing that we keep adding to constantly. And so come follow it. If you have songs you suggest or like have a playlist you think can be added, maybe we can have like we'll do a playlist competition where we'll vote for the best one and then it gets like put onto the I don't know, fun stuff. Just fun stuff to really give back and interact in a fun way because we love you guys.
Chat says petition for Amber and Corey playlists.
Interesting.
We could have a written ask
does
one.
Woody make those?
Yeah, he does.
yes.
I already got ideas.
I see the gears.
Yeah, we
spinning.
could also I mean like in theory we could also make like a Cordia playlist. We could make a Regulus
Yeah.
playlist.
Vibes.
Like
I have that already. If you like.
yeah, like it could be fun. But for the most part, it's just wanting to give you guys something to interact with us with because we really like you and stuff. Maybe want to get dinner sometime, but not
Yeah, like
keep it separate.
I think you're cute. You think I'm cute. Let's just chat.
Just follow
Join the Discord.
me around.
Speaking of Discord, just a quick shout out. Join our Discord. There is a doodle board now on the Discord where if you want to doodle during the stream or whenever, you can join that and kind of share your doodles with the rest of the people on that doodle board. I don't really know what it is, but it sounds super dope. So if somebody in the chat understands it better than I, please explain it.
Where?
It's under arts and crafts.
Arts and crafts.
Somebody better pin that shit.
Are we allowed to shout out the lovely member who did?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, it was Red with 2 D's at the end. Shared a virtual like whiteboard drawing board so that like everyone can join it and
That's
like
cool.
draw and stuff. It's super cool. I've never seen it before.
That's really neat.
But it's under arts and crafts, and you have to be on the Discord
Oh,
to
there
get
it is.
there.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Yeah, we got a
I'm
doodle
gonna
board
pin that
now,
shit.
so
We've kind of made it.
Doodles.
Doodle ball.
take that,
Do the boat.
Oh, I think it is pinned.
haters.
One of our
okay,
lovely
so
mods
it's-
probably pinned it.
I just didn't see it.
Yeah, well, if we are ready, I can do our RP warm-up question. Yeah?
Were we
Let's-
prepped with this and I didn't hear it?
Yes.
Cool. Don't on the fly.
Good thing you're in the middle.
Fuck it, we're doing it live.
We are going to start with William, since you haven't been here,
God.
and work our way around this way, because we've been starting with John several times. In case you're new here, you haven't been here in a while, we do an RP warm-up question, which is a roleplay warm-up question, where I ask a question of the characters to better understand them, get to know them, so that the actors can drop into the moment a little better. And so that Drusif over here, who is our solo tech wizard for the day, can test our mic levels so that he can just play a really cool someday king.
Our prince.
Solo Tech Wizard is a phenomenal band name. Like, unbelievable.
When I ask this
Retro
question,
80s rock.
if you
Conversely
are
exclusive
listening on podcast, if you're watching on YouTube or in Twitch, and you want to answer for yourself or for a character that is living in your noggin rent-free, please do, because we do love hearing about them. And I feel like when people share things, you kind of get that spark of creativity for yourself, and you're like, oh, that's a great idea, and then your creative juices start flowing. So please share, because it's lovely, and I love hearing about them, and I know everybody else does too. The RP warm-up question for the day is, what does your character think is the worst thing to do to a person?
The worst thing to do to a person? I think Callias has struggled a lot with permanence and the concept of what we are versus what we leave behind, and what do people keep of you once you are gone. And this dates long back from where, growing up in a cult that believes that they are the only people who deserve to live forever. What does forever mean and all that? So I think still Callias believes the worst thing you can do to a person is completely forget about them, because then they mean nothing. Once they are forgotten, they are nothing to you. They cannot mean anything to you because you have left no impact on them. So to forget someone is to erase them. Torture doesn't matter, killing people doesn't matter, death is only a state of being anyway. To forget someone means that they are truly dead, have truly died, and any legacy they could have left or did leave wasn't attributed to them because nobody remembered them anyway.
Remember me as playing the distance.
It's like the I don't think about you at all.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
guys, that was Rittenhasks!
Well, I mean, I remember there's a very silly... No, it's not silly. I took a lot from it. There was an acting exercise we did that you have to go through like different states of being that are labeled sort of basically emotional states, like anger, love, happiness, disgust. And one of the essential lesson, one of the lessons I took away from that was the opposite of love isn't hate, it's disgust.
Indifference.
And exactly, indifference.
Yeah.
To not care about somebody, to have somebody not matter to you at all, is pretty tough. And I think for Callias, that's very, very true. To be forgotten is to be nothing.
Oof, great answer.
Big stones.
Glad you're back.
Glad to be back. Thank you very much.
And for Lilith LaFleur,
I closed this thing. It was tarot, but we're not.
in a similar vein, Lilith believes that the worst thing you can do to a person is somebody who you have promised, like, through either actions or obligation, some type of caring, and then that caring turns to neglect. Where that, like, essentially, like, her mommy and daddy issues. Like, if you have a responsibility to a person to protect or to support or just to be friends with, and then that neglect comes in one way, shape, or form, that hits deep for Lilith. That's where her trauma lives, and so it is definitely kind of like that indifference thing.
Yeah.
Neglect. Your turn.
Thanks, dude. That's lovely.
Nice.
Our nails are almost the same color.
Almost. I'm trying not to pick at them right now, but I am failing. For Rittenhask, it was very similar to Callias's, and I was going to quote the "I don't think about you at all" kind of vibe, and it's just the worst thing you do to somebody is be like, you don't fucking matter to me at all. Period. So that's Rittenhask's answer, and just to have a different one because I have to. Kevin, the worst thing he can do to somebody is a skibidi.
What?
The skibidi.
Elaborate.
What's the ski
The skibidi is apparently a bad thing that Gen Z does. I don't know.
Oh, bro.
That's all I know.
I think
I
you
was
broke out wrong there.
everyone knew.
I think the skibidi is a bad thing.
I'm not let that
Gen
one.
Z in the chat.
Yeah, Gen Z in the chat, is skibidi a good or bad thing?
I thought it was gonna be like a scat thing. Like
It is.
Like
It literally
Skibidi
is.
toilet.
That's because that's what it is. It's them singing the skibidis. All right. I'm letting this slide.
Like-
I'm letting this slide.
like oh yeah,
Let's see what Urban
spell,
Dictionary says.
skibidi,
Yeah.
and then you say
Skibidi?
no. You say what's
It's a scat term for sure.
Like pooping?
No.
Same-
Like
Well,
scatting.
okay, so
Same
Winter
what's-
Cameron in the chat said skibbity toilet, and
Yeah.
that did come up in your search
Because
results.
Skibidi Toilet is an archetypical being that was defined in a video that was on, I believe, on Gary's Mod about these like toilets with heads in them singing this one particular scat song, taking over the world, and that became like essentially ideographic for Gen Z's sense of humor. So Skibidi is specifically based on like. I'm done. I'm
I will say it's considered to mean bad or evil.
This is saying brain rot.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
I
yeah.
just thought it was going to be like an up dog scenario.
You know what?
Yeah.
Kevin just did it. Kevin did the worst thing. He trolled you all, and now you're angry at me. But guess what? It was Kevin, bitches. So over to you, Kyle.
And like in real life, I needed somebody to look it up and explain it to me.
Way to go, you fogies.
We're too old.
For Fim Fam, the worst thing you could do is lie with like ill intent to someone who like trusts you. Like you could lie to a bad person, like whatever. He's not a fucking Kantian, but like
Sick. Got it.
Ethical rebuttal.
Philosophy, bro.
I like it.
But like the very specific thing of like lying with like knowing that it's fucked up and it's a person who like either you've purported to care about or cares about you to manipulate. So manipulation, I guess is a good way. Yes.
So FimFam would never do a blindside in Survivor.
Don't know that.
Literally,
He's never seen
you're
Survivor?
describing a blindside in Survivor, where like you're a person that trusts you, and you're like, yeah, I'm behind you, and then you write their name down, and they're out of the game.
That's good gameplay.
No, FimFam would say that's pretty messed up.
Okay, all right. But then you're FimFam's one step closer to $1 million. So what's up?
Money doesn't mean anything to him.
You're right. You're right.
He's a fae.
You're
Wait a
playing
minute.
for the love of the game. I get it.
Do I need to SEAL Team 6 our mic check?
Wow.
It's just
Ember.
content for my chat.
Ember probably thinks, and I'll do some loud moments. Ember probably thinks that the worst thing you could do to someone would be to kill them.
Damn.
Yeah.
I mean, like he probably has more recently gotten realized the other things that are like bad to do to somebody, but I don't know. Yeah.
Okay.
It is
That.
of the commandments, the first one.
Well, that also tracks with like him and like immortality and that kind
Yeah.
of thing.
Like, if I didn't kill you,
You're fine.
you could get over it. Whatever I did, you know,
It'll get better.
you might get over it.
We got better.
It go better.
Desi.
Desi. Yeah.
For Desiderium. The absolute worst thing, like pass go straight to hell thing you can do is if someone has freely given you something and you have nothing to give in return. And she takes this, it can be very small. It can be if someone gives you a smile, if someone gives you a gift, if someone gives you a song, and then you're not a songwriter, so you don't know how to write a song for them. Like, that just feels awful. But it's not being able to return those things that are freely given is like the worst thing in her opinion that you can do.
I believe of reciprocation. I understand.
For Rec, I think, funnily enough, sort of the opposite of Ember. It's like, you can kill me. That's valid. I prefer you kill me, but if you start causing the people I care about to suffer, or you make me watch or experience others' pain, and like the death or torment or somehow suffering of those around me and those I consider my family and my friends, that is the worst thing you can do to someone, because you have to either get over it and forget those people and then they're gone, or you are left with that void and you have to live with it. So that's, killing someone is much kinder than that. So that's Rec.
That's deep, bro.
Nice.
Nice.
Then, as Daddy's mic catches up,
He's getting there.
Yes, Daddy Drew.
Do you need a rock, by the way?
Now that Rat Daddy has finished his mic check.
Yes, Daddy. Now wing it.
Okay,
He's in 3 different timelines.
true, but I'm Dan.
Leave me alone.
Is your nose bleeding? Are you okay?
Something's bleeding. Ryujin is... Wow, this is terrible.
Yeah, take it off. Take it off.
Yeah.
Take it
No
off.
wonder Dan is so disconnected in the beginning. He's like,
And he has an auditory processing disorder.
Yeah, that sounds terrible because I was trying to talk and listen at the same... That's not
That's a
possible.
big lift for us.
Yeah.
To have him be the sound guy.
To be.
He volunteered.
He did volunteer.
If he's in the room, he's not going to let anybody else be the sound guy.
That's
That's
also
true.
true.
Yeah.
I know that from direct
I'm
experience.
just saying.
The thing I think Ryujin feels the worst thing you could do to someone is to waste their time.
I'm a busy housemaid.
Yeah, Ryujin, it's straight to the point, you know, and when people beat around the bush or like, are withholding information when they could just tell you, that really gets him tight.
Eugene needs
you know?
to be on Wall Street.
He really does.
Particularly with his numerical luck. Like, you gotta
honestly, truly.
get on.
A great opportunity just passed my
Those are
desk.
rookie numbers. Pump them up.
AU, where like Ryuj is this big Wall Street boy, and then like Rittenhouse comes and is like his subordinate.
Wait a minute.
Write the fanfic. Write the fanfic.
You were supposed to be home hours ago. I mean nothing to you. That's not my perfume on you.
I found someone's suit tie in the bedroom.
Well, I think we're probably ready for the tarot pull.
Does
It's
he
been
have
2
big
weeks
Okay.
since we pulled a tarot card.
no way.
So, we
What do you think it is?
we here at Bards of New York
It's only like
are
proportion.
we're very tarot coded. To the point where I've actually asked everybody to come up with tarot cards for their next pair of characters. But here, we've been pulling. We do major arcana here because the minor arcana, they're great, but like we're
I
not
don't give a
doing.
fuck about 7 of them.
We're not pulling Seven of Pentacles.
The Nine of Wands.
So we are down to the last 2 major arcana cards since I started tracking all 22 of them. There are 2 great picks in here, but it's sort of binary. So Rachel, you're picking our cards today. I know I have 10,000 items here, so it
It's
might
like
be
you built a wall.
I did.
Of drinks.
Literally just
Yeah.
different left and right.
Wall Mario.
Why?
So I'm gonna place these. I could, but it's more fun to make you put the pressure on you.
That's fair.
I'm shuffling these up, and then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna say 1, 2. Pick your left or your right.
My right.
Your right. Pick this card here.
Yes.
Oh.
It's the Empress.
Empress. Oh no.
So the Empress is a card that has troubled me for a while, and I actually love what they've done with the art on here. I don't know how well you guys can
I was
see
gonna
it.
ask that. Who's on it?
It's actually
Cassandra?
just no. This I believe is the Divine.
Yeah, OG Divine.
Yeah,
So it's why they keep it pretty faceless, because at the point of Dragon Ages, there's the Divine thing, like the Divine isn't there. So traditionally in tarot, and I'm gonna take a picture of this and post it in our tarot Discord channel. So if you're not in the Discord, follow that. But I'm gonna sort of recontextualize this a little bit, because traditionally the Empress means like maternity and fertility, and it comes from a long line of fairly like patriarchal definitions of what this card's supposed to be, particularly when you compare it to the Emperor and the Hierophant. So I like to recontextualize the Empress a little bit. This is the female power. This is the power of the female. This is progress. This is growth. It is maturity. And particularly for those of you who have played the Persona franchise, they always assign the characters to tarot cards, and this always goes to the character that the fan base is like, please God, step on me. Like this is the step on me card, essentially. But again, I cannot reiterate enough. This is the divine female authority, and given that we are in the new Cordian Empire with Empress Lafleur on the throne.
La Fran.
There's not
Wait a
much
second.
else Write it down. There's not much else that this is going to signify here for us in Revan. Because she watches over everything. I'll post it again, but you can see there are a bunch of eyes in a sunburst around the Empress here, and I think that's very, very astute for what we're dealing with here. But the Empress today, here in the catacombs. Which leaves, we'll pull it for the sake of it, but we know what's coming next. There's only one card to pull.
It actually works really well.
And it's a tough one. It's a tough one.
Unless it gets magically swapped out.
Yeah,
I
we'll
will
see
be
about that.
interested to see if Mummy Dearest shows up in this
Mother.
episode.
Woody's like, well, now it has to.
Skips goes like,
Flips pages.
This encounter's done. This encounter's done.
The dwarf that you see before you starts to
Shapeshift.
Mission impossible.
are you sure you don't want to cast Moonbeam? Are you sure you don't want to cast the one time you guys don't try? You sure don't want to do that?
Did you, in our fight last week,
I was
we
dumb.
encountered a shape changer and none of us thought Moonbeam.
Until the end.
Until after it was useful, and I was like-
yeah.
Can do.
All right.
I think we're ready to roll that bean footage.
Yeah.
Drew, roll that beautiful beam. Beam.
Do that again. Sorry guys.
Oh,
Hello. Hi,
I almost
what's
said a
up,
bad
what's up,
thing
what's
on
up,
the
what's up,
stream.
what's up?
A lot of money. A lot of money. When you live in New York City, it's like, oh, you owe $1,000.
No,
Really?
I owe 10 grand.
You said
my-
that live. I didn't know if you
As a contractor, pay your taxes.
Oh,
You gotta pay
yeah.
quarterly.
I didn't get any like penalties.
Okay.
It was just like
It
at
just adds
once.
up.
Yeah, it's just kind of like
It
now.
was a big thing
I used
to
to do that.
pay.
They suggest when you do that to like set things aside so that you like
I
typically
forgot.
pay them
Yeah.
money.
I'm a widow baby and I've only been a contractor for 2 years now.
Yeah.
It's
This has
rough.
been Tax Corner with Hannah.
Yeah, everybody, if you haven't done it, I don't want to say don't like.
If you live in the
open
States.
a new
You
tab.
live in the States.
If you live in the States, open a new tab. Start filing your taxes if you,
You can
haven't
file
done it
for
yet.
free.
And
I
you can
did.
file for free.
Don't let TurboTax tell you differently.
minutes.
Or also, if you're lazy and you want to spend, I think it's like $50 for TurboTax.
Just do free tax.
Or
what's
what
wrong
I
with the tax
did,
return?
I
So
got
that-
married so that Kyle had to do both of our taxes.
That's
I
the
was
whole
literally about
reason
to
you
do
got
that.
married.
Brilliant strategy, Mark.
When you started
I
saying what I
send
did, I was about to be like,
everything
what
to
did
my
you do? Nothing.
I don't. Yeah.
My mom said, "Don't worry about it. Just send me your W-2s."
Yeah.
Oh, bless her.
The IRS gave us money because we are a two-person household where only one person is making income.
Because I'm in the school.
She's a student.
Yeah, but
In
the
case
IRS.
you
No,
didn't know.
we're an old-fashioned sort of household.
We do things the American way.
Our house is so
don't
healthy,
play
full of
D&D.
asbestos. It's
No,
wonderful.
never.
My lungs
Okay.
have never felt clearer.
It's wonderful. My doctor prescribed me 2 packs a day.
Should we?
I'll be in poverty before I give up the patriarchy.
So sweaty. Should we?
You're telling me.
Oh god.
Should we play D&D?
Wall cage.
Well, on that note,
Yeah, right under. It looks.
Sometimes we
as
play D&D.
the camera pans back down,
It's an old-fashioned one.
we find our crew with a K. Ava.
That's our ghost.
The spectre.
The
from
Spectre of
beyond.
Ava.
No.
Within a
Nope.
large vaulted room, not large, but a good-sized vaulted room within these catacombs you're exploring, and came across a pundit. Pundits are the individuals who are members of the Promethean Tower that kind of try to map and gain knowledge from the dead of the Maison des Rêves.
Can you spell that for me?
Maison des Rêves?
No. The individual who does that.
The pundit?
Oh, the pundit?
Mm-hmm.
You want us that name?
Yes, spell
Isn't it P-U-N-D-A-N-T?
I think it's P-U-N-D-I-T.
Pundit.
it. So you're saying pundit.
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 Yes.
Okay.
It sounds like
That's
you're
what,
saying pundant.
that's
Like
why I
fondant.
asked.
I
actually.
understood you, Woody.
It's like, like the political thing.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what I'm
pundits.
because it sounded. Say it again.
Pundits.
There it is. Okay, great.
So,
He's been back 2 minutes.
Woody?
You do
I,
it.
I wanted to I wanted
You
to clarify
look
if this is the
great,
term I
sweetie.
thought or the term that you had, like an invented one.
it
and
is,
it's
no,
the term I
it is,
thought.
it is the
Pundit.
political pundit. Pundits.
These
That.
nuts.
Great.
The Punnett Square.
Yeah.
They're
Well, this is why I'm
There's like
asking.
squares.
Great.
It's like, this is how clear a kid's eyes are going to be. Maybe.
I love those fucking things.
I nothing gets me more bricked up than Punnett squares.
Quote
Write
it.
that shit
Quote
down.
it.
Write
Quote
that
that
shit
shit down.
down.
Clip it, gang. Clip it.
No.
I don't know. I find
Nothing
it
gets me
fascinating.
more bricked up than Punnett Square.
Oh my god, wait, is this guy in this room gonna talk to us about
Alright.
Punnett
Well, it
squares?
brings you right to it.
Why am I down here?
He
That's
says,
a good question.
oh, hey, I
Expect
didn't
giants.
expect I'd get visitors down here. My name's Hail and well met, my friends. My name is Abbott Longford. How you
17.
doing?
Longford?
Longford, yeah.
Do we know what?
Longford.
Hi!
Spell it how it sounds.
12. So we
Hello.
did a fun little thing.
How are you doing?
We went
What are
through
you
6.
doing here?
We went
Oh, I'm
through
just,
6.
giving the last rites to these individuals here, making sure their bodies can rest easy. We took them out, we asked them some questions, now we're just putting them back to bed, so to speak.
You're saying we.
Oh, I was saying we as in the Promethean Tower, eh? You know, the folks who come down here and we'll like grab some dead people, we'll ask them some questions, and we'll politely put them back to bed.
Are we under the Promethean Tower?
Oh, yeah, I mean, well, the Promethean Tower is at the top of the hill of Revan, you know, and we're in kind of real below the hill of Revan. So, aren't we all underneath the Promethean Tower, eh?
No.
Well, probably. We may not be directly under it, but we're under it, you know.
All right.
I follow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're picking up what I'm putting down.
I
eh?
get it, yeah.
All right, I like that.
What did you drop?
Oh, I dropped this.
Got it.
Flicks you a penny.
Don't
You
take
sound.
it. Don't take it.
You sound different. Where are you from?
Oh, me? I come from, I've been living in Revan for a long time, but it's hard to lose the accent of my little small fishing village outside of Shambhala, eh?
What's going on the wiki?
Shambalans sound Canadian.
But yeah, it's we're up north, kind of way northeast, eh?
How long-
Didn't stretch with yourself on that one, did you?
Are you alone? Do you get lonely?
Oh no, I mean, I was just finishing up my job here, and then I'm probably gonna skibidi my way out of here, you know.
How
Kevin Prep's knife level.
how long have you been down here?
Oh gosh. Trying to think about that one. I've been down here for maybe last rites take a while to get going, especially if you have to do the last rites a second time, which don't even get me started on the complexities of that. I've been down here for between a couple weeks or a couple days. I don't really like time kind of gets wonky down here.
couple of weeks or a couple of days.
You said you're from the Promethean Tower,
Oh yeah.
but you perform last rites. Isn't that a religious thing?
Oh well, we have religious members of the sect where when we deter? No.
Inter?
What's the opposite of inter?
Unter?
Yeah, right.
Outer.
Exhume. When we exhume bodies
Right.
out of the ground
Cool.
to ask them questions to learn about their pasts and stuff like that, we need people to put them back in the ground and make sure they're all kosher and their souls are in a good spot.
Understood.
So it's usually it's more of a formality because for the most part, but every once in a while you'll get an upset spirit who's like, "Hey, I didn't want to get asked these questions," and you got to politely say, "Oh, we're sorry," and put you back right where you found you.
Okay.
That's my job.
And in the potentially at longest you've been down here a couple of weeks.
Oh yeah.
In that time, has anyone else passed through here like us? That wasn't necessarily intending to be here.
There were a group of individuals clad in some armor. Actually, quite a few individuals clad in some armor came through here. I don't know, a week or two or a couple days ago. I can't really recall. When you're stuck in the dead, you're really stuck in them, you know.
Were they dressed like they were quads, or were they dressed differently?
Oh no, they weren't quads. They were what are those newfangled things that the Black Legions?
The chitters?
Oh yeah, they're the chitters. That's another word for them, isn't it?
They were undead.
Yeah, I got a sense of it, but they weren't bothering me, so I wasn't gonna bother them.
They just passed through?
Oh yeah, they came from where y'all were, and then they came through, and they went that way, pointing to a door to the other side.
Where does that lead?
That's room 16.
I don't know
Yeah, that's where we're
why.
heading through.
Well, I guess
Unless they were getting interred downstairs?
either way,
That's the
way-
assumption,
That's
right?
the way we're going, so
Mm.
we'll find out.
They
is
might also
probably-
be guarding whatever down there.
Probably.
I might be
With
able
our
to
luck.
assist with that.
I don't think that putting soldiers back into the ground is something that this empire practices anymore.
No. Which bothers me as to why they would send the whole, 3 of the 5 legions down here? Something like that.
There's definitely a reason, and I don't think it's the altruistic reason of wanting them to be at rest.
army, I think.
No.
So
That's what I gathered.
Well, we know what's down here and what
I'm
needs
not
to be
from-
protected.
Aye,
and
which
what we're
means-
trying to destroy.
Yeah.
We're probably gonna run into.
Yeah. 3 legions.
Which
Yeah.
if I understand, Rec has a way to
I hope so.
EMP, but undead style.
Oh yes.
So, I spoke to Christopher the other night, and he told me that his body was
What?
moving.
You did what?
How long has it been since you last spoke to him? Almost a year. By my count.
we
Yeah.
are back on the plane. That
Yeah, it was like when I got into contact and like close enough, I could.
And when, sorry, you said his body's moving. Where was his body
That's what
originally?
That's what they told me.
Where was their body originally?
Mm.
I mean, the last time I saw their body was in the chamber in the catacombs.
It's on one of these tables.
No, not in this chamber.
Do you think it?
Do you think it's on one of these tables?
Do you think he may be a part of the Legion?
I think so too. I'm just telling you now, so that in the event that we encounter it, and I lose my shit, you all know why.
He wasn't anxious to possess you again?
Right.
He didn't remember me.
And he said his body was moving.
That's worse. Somehow he didn't remember you.
Yeah, it was like they've been stuck in this in-between where yes, their body is being used, I think, but their soul isn't whole. And so they were losing parts of themselves.
Wait, that is something you gotta watch out on. If a soul isn't put to rest. Oh, sorry to barge in. where I just heard y'all talking and I'm here.
Yeah.
Takes a sip of a mug that he's holding.
Just next to the dead body.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
the corners who like
This
eat
is
snacks.
some nice kombucha that I made fresh brew. If anybody wants some.
What did you brew it with?
Well, tea. It's why you make kombucha. What
Well,
a
I know,
SCOBY.
but you're also down here in a crypt, so you have.
Well, I have.
forgive me
He kind of points over in the corner. There's like a like a little like almost like camping set that he has, and he has some like these like small
Wait, how long has he been down?
jars. It looks like he's been fermenting some kombucha.
Yeah, this isn't abnormal for them.
It's like it's always important to have some gut health.
Wow.
for- Yes.
And I got one that's getting fermented a little too much. So it's a little good. If you drink a little too much of it, you're gonna get a tummy ache, but also get a brain fuzz too. It's pretty fun.
Can we stay here?
No.
The other rooms are so scary.
I mean, if you want to stay here.
Maybe I'll come back. For
But as I was saying, you know, if a soul isn't put to rest, you can start losing pieces of it and forget. Like, when that's where you get those evil spirits. You know, you ran into a banshee ever?
Yes.
More recent than you would expect.
All right. Well, a banshee.
Not
There's
once,
also if it takes physical form, you're gonna get some ghouls of sorts. Like really many spectral entities are just unrested spirits who have been corrupted in some way.
Wait. So, and this is just magical theory as opposed to anything else.
Oh, yeah, well, isn't everything's just a theory until it's proven incorrect?
Well,
Not
yes,
correct.
but you were just saying that souls that aren't put to rest lose pieces and then become negatively implied entities, right? Let's use the banshee for example. Is the banshee the soul that has lost pieces of it, or is it a fragmented piece of soul?
It depends. Usually, it's gonna be the soul that's been worn down so much it turns into something darker than its original
So
form.
can you harness? Can you use the little pieces and fragments of the soul for anything? If the whole is used in that way, what about the smaller pieces?
You're jiving real hard, my friend. And I'm not quite
But no,
sure.
think of it. You let all this stuff ferment to turn into kombucha, yes? And the kombucha only becomes kombucha because little pieces of it start to break off in that way.
Yes, yeah.
So, what happens if you contained a soul and let the soul ferment?
I think it depends on what's happening to the soul, you know? Like,
Soul
okay, we're
yeast.
using the kombucha
Yes,
line
yes.
of thinking, eh? Like, what if you got some bad bacteria in that jar?
No, but you're not using bad bacteria for kombucha, are you?
Well, sometimes you don't clean your jars good enough, and then you get some funky
But
stuff.
say you are making kombucha of the soul. What happens?
If I make a kombucha of the soul, I've never done that. I couldn't say, but.
But you're a necromancer, aren't you?
I think of myself more as a person of God who, the God I think of is more of that natural passage of time in life.
You
Hi,
worship-
Raiders.
Oh, hey, Raiders.
So-
How are you doing, eh? How are you? Oh, hey, Marquee Gaming. Always good to have you here. Eh?
So, but what I'm hearing is perhaps it would be possible to ferment a soul in this way if the conditions were appropriate and clean.
Sure, if you had a nice clean holding contraption there and you kept the soul and there were no... Also, there's the whole metaphysical, emotional side of a soul that sometimes there's so much hate or so much sadness or grief that it can break it. So if you had a truly good soul who was at rest and you put it in a jar that was clean and didn't get any good bad stuff in there, hypothetically, you could make a soul kombucha, which I think that'd be tasty pretty good.
Fortunately, it sounds like the way a soul fragments is by not being at rest. So perhaps it is a more volatile experiment, but just
I'm
food for
so
thought.
sorry. What are we talking about at this point?
You're going to bring me down here into somewhere that I've never been with people who study magics that I haven't even heard of, and I'm going to get intrigued.
It's definitely it is not interesting.
That's all.
I haven't
We-
talked
we-
to people in 2 to 16 days, so it's nice to figure that one out.
We do have.
You should
Places
leave
to
every
be.
once in a while.
Oh, I'm almost
I'm sorry, I brought it up because I just wanted you all to know, because I do not know how I will feel if that happens. Yes, Rick.
Who is Christopher?
Oh.
We
And
barely
we
know.
tell you.
Oh,
Cut
We
montage.
convey.
Do you know John who Christopher is?
Okay.
Better with the montage.
Same, I Rachel know.
There it
but-
is.
Yeah,
I see. Thank you.
Wow.
2 hours later.
What would you want to do in that scenario? When you find that fragment, that if worst comes to worst, that fragment of the soul has been twisted or changed into something sour.
Put him to rest.
Understood.
Blast it.
They deserve that, yeah.
It will be done, my princess.
Thanks. Yeah.
What?
The Rock!
It's from her fortune. That's
Okay.
it's not pertinent to you.
Should we go to the next room unless Mr. Longford, you
Yeah?
had anything else you needed to tell us?
I mean, if you want to chat, it's been lovely noodling with you guys.
I fear that if we stay in this room any longer, we will be here for days, if not weeks, like you have.
Yeah, no, that's.
Do you have any fresh dialogue options?
You have to finish this dialogue trail, then there's gonna get the full menu again, and you can scroll down and see it.
If I walk away and come back,
Well, that's one way to do it too. But you will hear the end of my dialogue get quieter as you walk away.
When you-
They really put a lot of thought into this game.
When you head back to the tower, tell the homies Ryujin says hi.
Okay, all right, yeah. I'll tell all the homies that Ryujin said hi.
Is
I like
anyone
that.
there? They should know. I lived there for a long time.
Yeah, all right.
Really,
Which
quickly.
Department were you in?
Which
I
department?
did
Yeah.
I was more in the department of helping raise the dead and asking information.
Oh, yeah.
You're
see.
in the other side.
All right, you're the ones who go knocking on the door. I'm
Yeah.
the ones who paint it.
Correct.
All right, I get it.
But I was just an
Huh.
assistant. I just helped.
Oh, hey. There's something very important about being an assistant.
There is.
Yeah,
you
'cause
can call them the exumas and the tumors.
that's really good.
Tumbers.
Put that on your next shirt.
Yeah, there we do have our annual softball game coming up soon. Did you ever play in the softball game?
Dude, have I ever played in the softball
Yeah, the
game? I did play in the softball game.
I was
Perfect.
good. It's fun,
great
isn't
time.
it?
Yeah.
All right. Hey, maybe we may have played against each other. I just don't remember it.
Promethean Tower fire starters, perhaps?
So-
Lilith is ushering everyone to the door. We
All
have
right,
to
all
go.
right. Yeah, okay, I'll see you later.
As we're walking out, I'm gonna be the last one to leave, and I'm gonna say, if you slip me 1 gold, I will tell you something you should do every day.
all right.
She's on that hustle,
you
right?
know,
Seb?
here's not it, but I can give you a nice little sample of my kombucha.
With-
Yeah.
All right, here you go. There's this beautiful like earthen like like a ginger shot thing.
While this is
No, not
happening,
yet.
is there anything worth
We can't have to.
nabbing?
Oh, you can roll investigation check.
There's nowhere else to go other than 16.
Um,
What the hell?
So he hands it to me, and I'm
We're gonna go to
gonna
13 first.
evaluate.
We're finishing all the rooms before we go to these middle ones.
So how do we get to here without going in?
Even
Remove
if
the
you
top
don't
of
see
this.
anyone every
But, like,
day, you should still
say
do your
we-
hair and
if
wash
we're
your
in-
face and make yourself feel good about how you feel.
Absolutely. And you gotta self-care is about yourself.
Self-care. Doesn't matter if you don't see anyone for 16 days, it's about you.
Self-care is self-care.
And I leave.
15. With a 15, you look around. There's like a pile of this like currency that you don't really recognize, and it's made with metal you don't really recognize. But that's about it. By this point, they've been looted of there, and it's like all the bodies are like in this like very similar like white linen robe. Cool.
And then I'll follow. I'll
All
let
right,
everyone out.
toodaloo, everybody. I'll see you later. And which room are we going to now?
16.
16. 16. 16. More minutes to get ready. Game on!
So just through the other door.
Did we just nut together? Did you just turtle back together? Don't shake your head at me.
I'm going
I'm
to.
not turtle.
We go into room 16.
Try!
And now I can hardly breathe.
Wow, I haven't thought about High School Musical 3 in a while.
I don't know if I've ever thought about High School Musical.
You're missing out.
Yeah,
High
I
School
was-
Musical 3 is underrated.
Just a real thing. Where I went to college, I lived down the street from the high school where they filmed it.
You're basically a
That
celebrity.
makes
Wow.
sense.
It's actually East High, and their cafeteria actually looks like that.
Yeah.
So
That I did know
cool.
as well.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
When we're walking down the hallway, can I boot Mr. Goodberry's nose 10 times?
Yeah.
Infinite health
Just 10.
glitch.
Yeah, really, that's a cheat code.
Okay.
As long as it can
you
endure
did
it.
Mr. Goodberry, and he goes,
It takes.
Don't be weird about it.
it.
Don't be weird about it. I just don't feel good.
and like you see him kind of like his eyes get real big. And go, and puke a little bit on your shoulder.
Damn it!
I'm sorry, buddy.
Does he get smaller the more you boop him?
I reused it. Oh, and you ate all the good berries earlier. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'll give him a carrot.
Big carrots.
A little baby carrot.
Oh.
And I get 10 hit points.
10 hit points. Basically, however many times you boop, I'm gonna roll, and if he rolls under it, he's gonna puke.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna use one of my pathos leaves to
No other
wipe off the
consequence.
puke. And just hope
Just
no
gonna
one
be sick.
He may die later.
I mean, yeah, if he consistently is puking all the time,
Yeah.
he's gonna.
Boop the snoot, even if it kills me!
I will wipe it off with a leaf and hope no one saw.
Okay.
Perception checks.
Don't you? I will.
it's your
I'll fucking
cat.
kill this hamster. It's not a hamster. It's a jackalope.
But you won't kill it.
Yeah, I
It's a
won't.
hamster vine.
I need Mr. Goodberry art.
Bound and
Yes.
Yes.
Wow. Important.
So room 16.
So room 16.
It's a very important automatic being.
You guys,
stat
small
sheet.
room as you
Down
enter it, and kind of dark. When you don't see anything at first. You hear something because it's kind of like a low ceiling that kind of opens up to what it sees, and you see a little bit of some figures. But what really catches your ears first is a. Weeping.
I've played this Left 4 Dead.
I'm
level.
gonna cast Pass Without a Trace
Okay.
immediately. Just
Can
in
we
case.
can we tell where the direction of the crying?
Dead ahead.
Can our
Again.
dark vision not see through this darkness?
You can. It's more fog. Like there's like a
Okay.
mist. It is obscured, lightly obscured, and so as you are we rolling stealth checks to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to check for traps too.
Okay. Roll me the trap check. Hand.
That's a plus 10, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's a 30.
A 30. No traps. No traps at all.
Ooh! Thank God for passing that trace.
It's a 38 from me.
A plus 10.
Yeah.
That's a 33 for Tatsu.
28, baby.
28.
Mr. Goodberry, is he part of my roll since he's on my...
He's small
Antlers.
enough to where he doesn't. Yeah, he's a dwarf jackalope.
25 and a 27.
25 and 27.
37. 14.
Okay.
That's with the
I-
plus 10.
I got a natural 20 for a total of 48.
Yes!
I got 18. I rolled a 3.
Well, you're lucky.
I'm
Roll
so
a 1.
happy.
Oh.
Sick.
It's busy crying.
You hide from the rest of us.
Who's in the
Where
back?
did Lilith go?
Are you in the back?
Yes.
Should we help the person who's quiet? Why not?
Can we see the person who's
Yeah, so as you get closer, you
Sometimes
see
that means
on
it's a scary
there is
monster.
a one seemingly freshly dug grave.
Terrible.
Like the mound is there.
There's red flags. There's just too many red flags.
The gravestone. You
Usually-
really can't make out the writing because of the obscuredness, but there's some script on the gravestone. On the right of the grave, you see an individual. This like kind of light brown skin, these kind of greenish like sage robes, like very like Olympic kind of vibe style, and these beautiful wings. And this person is on their knees crying. And on the grave, face in hands, and then over the other side of the grave is a dog curled up in a wolf ball, just seemingly just laying next to the grave.
Is there no other grave in the room? Like it's the only grave.
Only
here.
grave in the room. You guys can see like almost like weirdly like the ceiling itself is like you know that kind of rock that's like very what's the Giant's Causeway, like that
Yeah,
rock
yeah.
or like
The
near
basalt.
Lucky Peak back home. It kind of like shifts up to this like spire up to the top, and a single shaft of light is coming down on the grave mound with the angel and the dog. And then, but you see kind of past them, and it kind of like, and then the rest of the room kind of comes down to like a low ceiling, to where you kind of like in the darkness and then the obscureness, like pretty long and around, just like there's not a lot of headroom. You see another opening down to the other side of the room.
Very good.
Going to lead us.
We're going out, and then we're gonna go back out to 5 to then go back into 13.
We're just backing away?
No,
I
we
don't
have to.
think
We
so.
have to go across
We
the
have
other
to
side
go across
anyway.
the lake anyway, so we might as well
Do we talk to this
talk to
person?
this person, see what's going on.
Amber, you should talk to them. Or Daisy.
Can you?
You two seem nice.
Who has divine sense? Who can paint it? Can we?
Hang it.
Divine
sense.
And you get what? Celestial Fiend, Undead.
Yeah.
And Faye.
And Fae. There's a Fae and there's a Celestial.
Excuse me, miss.
Is that what Ryujin does?
Yeah.
I'm right by your side. I'm right by your side.
Ryujin sings, "Excuse me, miss," and
Wait, it was
the
singing.
angel stays there weeping. It is the
The
dog.
angel?
It's the dog that's
The dog that lifts its head. The angelic being. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
Fim Fam has better persuasion. Fim Fam steps forward.
Damn.
The dog kind of and pads up to the group.
I have better animal handling. How about that? I'm
Um,
talking to a dog.
has a bit of a scruffy look.
I did better than Ember. I didn't mean better than you.
It's like what?
It really
It's
sounded
yeah,
like you
I
were
was
like,
wow.
excuse me, Reed.
No, someone said Ember
Ember.
talks with it. I was
Yeah.
thinking about it and I was like, no, Fim Fam
Oh,
is
I
better.
see.
I'm so sorry. I did not mean to step on you.
Get shit on.
I was like, I got God, didn't I?
No.
Fam, stay in the back.
The dog, it's a medium-sized dog, probably about 30 pounds. Like that kind of like wiry, scruffy hair, sandy, kind of blonde vibe, and it's coloring. And it looks up to you, and the people approaches, I believe it's Fim now, and Ryujin. You hear in your head telepathically, "Aye, what do you want? We're having a morning here."
Are you okay?
Do we look okay? We're mourning a friend.
Was it recent?
Recent enough. Our hearts hold this grief.
Well, we, for the most part, are just passing through. Have you seen any, like, did this happen down here, or are you just burying them down here?
Our friend died a long time ago.
Okay.
We've been weeping for them for ages.
That's a little unhealthy.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Would they want that?
It is our lot in life.
Yes,
Would
but
you want that for them if the roles were reversed?
I suppose no.
That would be selfish of them, and you don't want to consider them selfish, do you?
But the love we held for our friend.
take that and live the best life you can
For them.
for them.
Alright, persuasion check with advantage. One of you roll it.
Are they not cursed?
As we're just sort of standing there and staring at a dog.
I feel like this is another person who's been cursed to be down here forever.
It's no greedy
It's
guy,
a
though.
dirty 20.
A dirty 20. With a dirty 20.
We can't hear this.
Yeah, we're just.
I mean, we were speaking out loud.
Yeah,
You are,
we're just-
we can't hear the dog.
You can't hear the dog, so no.
Yeah. The dog kind of takes a moment, looks towards the angel, looks towards you all, towards back to the angel, pads over to the angel and sits. And you see kind of just like leans its weight into the angel a bit.
Can we approach?
Do you ask the dog that?
We feel out, like, is it okay to start, like, I don't know. We approach.
Yes.
Let's
All of us,
Let's
just
take-
you guys.
The two of us.
just us.
Yeah.
Let's
Don't
take that
overwhelm.
as, like, maybe, like, the dog saying, like, we need to talk to the angel. Like,
Right.
I'm
Wait,
a dog.
before you walk away, I'm gonna give you a rose for the.
Clever.
I have it in my backpack.
I'll pull out a bottle of whiskey. I'll pour one out for the homeless.
Not the homies again.
We're
not gonna have any whiskey left.
What
Don't worry, I have bottles upon bottles. I collect as we go along.
what?
What do you see?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get up, as you guys come by the grave, you see, what languages does Fim speak?
Common, Draconic.
I'm assuming you
And
speak
Sylvan.
There's a subscript in Sylvan.
Okay, cool.
And this is a gravestone for a Niamh Lafleur.
Family relation.
NIAMH.
That's been the
yeah.
the whole
True.
trend, the whole gambit.
The Gaelic spelling of Niamh.
Yep. Neve.
Niamh.
I went to school with Neve.
So
Neve.
as did we.
Yeah.
Very, very Irish.
Cool.
It is to be her grave.
16.
60.
The dog enters all of your minds. Oh, if you'll wish, pay your respects to the grave, and you may be on your way.
Do
Can you tell us anything about this person?
It is, Neve. I literally already forgot it. Neve.
Yeah.
The floor.
Hey, dog. Can you tell us anything else about this person?
I think we should pay our respects first.
My name's Fergus, thank you.
Hi,
Fergus.
Fergus.
My friend Neve was one of the kindest souls I ever did meet. She, upon her dragon, entered my realm. I had my paw stuck in a trap. A hunter came into my forest. She removed me from this trap, rescued me from the hunter I was right in his jaws, and nursed me back to health. From then we were best of friends, companions. And of course, the fateful day when she rode her dragons with her kids.
Sister?
Sister. Not sister wife, but sister, comma, wife.
Yes. Sister slash.
Sister,
Yeah, sister
sister
and a wife.
to
Yes.
Sister
Constantine.
to,
Let's
aunt
not
to,
say sister and wife.
yeah,
Let's back up.
it was wife to Oda,
Wife to Oda,
sister
sister
to
Not Constantine,
Other guy.
but
Angus.
his name?
No,
No.
Mert. No,
I have it written down.
Edgar?
Edgar.
Edgar is the
son.
heir, the son. She is the aunt to Edgar.
Donal.
Donal.
Sister,
Sister to
comma, wife.
That's what
Sister
he said.
plus
Yeah.
wife.
Sister.
He said slash, I thought.
No, I said slash.
Yeah.
Sister wife.
Sister wife.
Sister wife.
No, sister,
Sister Sammy.
Or wife,
That's what he
comma.
said at first.
It's like when you
So
say
I said
like
not
it's like when you
sister
say like
slash wife.
husband, father, brother, friend.
Yes.
Sister wife.
But sister wife does have.
Sister wife.
Wife, sister.
But the name
Sister
ding,
of-
ding,
This feels like a
ding,
Duolingo
ding,
lesson.
ding.
Yeah.
Pick the one
That's the
right.
one.
Sister of Donal.
Sister of Donal
This is the
and
problem
wife
with
to
English, isn't
Oda.
it?
Okay.
I'm gonna give
Okay.
everyone from
Cousin
the
bride.
backpack quick red rose to
Oh,
pay respects. Quick red rose.
thank you.
Fergus, anything else you want to tell us about Neve Lafleur?
The wings are crying. You see a like dark, kind of like light brown, darkish skinned person, female.
Hey Fergus, what's the deal with your friend who's crying?
They're in mourning.
Yeah,
Would
but why are they so sad?
Would they happen to be that person's child?
Aye. They weep over their mother's grave.
Would they happen to have the last name Valtamiri?
Aye. This here is Siobhan Valtamiri.
Siobhan?
Yep.
Haha.
And
Sioban.
they are celestial. Why?
On the day of the crash, Neve was a traveller, seen many planes, made many friends. In respect to Neve, a certain divine individual took a soul and exalted it as an angel. The soul of her daughter, Siobhan.
I think we should pay our respects and pass through.
I don't think we should ignore. We should get this person out of here.
Fim goes next to Siobhan. Like kneels down and then like puts the rose on it. I'm sorry for your loss.
These beautiful, kind of golden eyes look at you. Tears streaming down them, bloodshot from the crying.
I might at least look. I'm Kyle. I might at least look familiar considering I'm an Eladrin. That's nice.
Yeah, there's a bit there.
Fim. How long have you been down here?
I've lost count of days.
Okay.
I will be down here until my grief is worn.
Warren?
Worn. W-O-R-N.
I think that something that is unhealthy as well, but might be a little bit better, is for your grief to be worn. Like you, as in you carry it with you, but you carry on as well. I'm very sorry. My name is Fimfam. I don't know you, and you have no reason to know me. I believe your last name is Voltamiri, correct?
I do not use that name, but in my mortal life that was my family.
Metal.
What's your last name?
Hardcore. We do have people here that might have questions for you.
Actual princess.
I think it would be best if the conversation were had with a little bit of remove from the grave to let her rest. She can't rest if you're staring over her final bed. You know? She'll only rest when she knows that you are living.
I wish not to let you go.
Sometimes you have to.
Physical space doesn't really matter in this scenario.
And also, you hold her here in your heart.
Yeah.
She'll always be with you, no matter where you go. Physical, spiritually, it's all right here.
She's not there. You know?
Looks down, looks towards the loose earth and puts her hand on it. And as you see that, the hand hits, little flowers and vines start to grow just from the touch, the celestial touch. She takes it in for a second, pulls her hand up, the growing stops. Roll a persuasion check. You rolled it last time, you're rolling it this time.
You do have
With
a bit of
advantage?
persuasion.
With advantage.
Oh, okay. So
She just touched
that
the
was a natural
ground
20.
and things grew.
Oh yeah.
Did you only roll once?
Yes,
Roll twice.
16.
Okay. She looks at the grave, looks towards the attendants around her, the flowers. She holds out her hand and beckons for the roses.
Do you have a memory or a smell or a sound that you associate with her? Something you'd like to keep with you?
Must I tell you?
No, but it's something I could impart to this. If you wish it.
Spicy hot chocolate.
And
Nice.
just you watch sort of the suit holds the rose out for Rek to sort of work some tinkering on, and then whenever this flower is held, that smell will occur.
Love that. She takes that rose and smells it and puts it in her robe. The rest are on her hands. She grabs the rest from you all. Yep, everybody else, Tatsu, everybody gives. She bunches up the roses, puts them in the loose dirt, pats the dirt, and as she pats it, these vines start growing and growing and growing. This beautiful rose bush is created, thorns and all. Looks up at the shaft of light, looks towards you all. I appreciate your words. I feel my soul is adrift. But perhaps I can find mooring.
Purpose is a wonderful way to distract oneself from the past. Something that we need is answers to a lot of questions that we have. My friends over here have a lot of questions, and we would really appreciate it if you answered them. And I think that it could be helpful to be involved with what's happening now as a way to honor what happened then.
She stands up straighter this time, and almost with almost her voice doesn't change in sound, but changes in what's behind it.
Some more oomph.
Yeah, more oomph, but almost oomph that hits you in the core. And she says, "What answers do you seek?"
Is this perhaps?
Okay,
there.
Lilith grabs Ryujin's hand and nods to him.
Your family is my family.
And mine.
We are both Valtamiri and Lafleur here together. And we need clarification or your point of view of the story and the collision of dragons and the Oda and his reign and what happened. What happened? What do you know from your point of view?
The day of our flight. It was a perfect day. Clouds you could hide behind, but no wind, no storm. In all intents and purposes, a perfect day for flying. My mother and I rode my mother's dragon. I was too young to have my own hatched. But my brother rode his. We nipped, shared updrafts, dove into crevices, ravines. That day we probably saw most of the entire kingdom. A perfect day. And then the strangest thing happened. The dragons went limp while executing a spiral together. And we crashed. I don't know if you've ever seen a dragon crash. They are potential in their magic. And when this magic is punctured, erupted, an incredible force is released. This one was of fire and lightning.
Very, very frightening me.
Thank you.
Galileo.
That is the last I remember. Torrents, flame, and bolt. And my mother and myself passing on.
And your brother?
I do not know.
What causes a dragon to go limp mid-flight?
I want you to roll me a investigation check. Don't add anything, just a straight roll.
Oh, I'm not good at those.
Straight roll.
Straight roll.
Oh, like no.
No, I just want to know what the die says.
Roll a d20.
19.
Yeah.
Halifax wills it?
Halifax wills it. She stops for a moment, pondering your question. I do not know. The last memory I have is of phosphor, sulfur,
Brimstone.
magnesium. Smell of necromancy.
Bad vibes.
Somebody wanted the dragons to go.
What was your
limp.
opinion on the
Does
sage
Raven feed them?
during your time?
I was young.
Yep.
I do not recall sages. Oh, I recall sages, but they were always pompous, pontificating hillocks.
They were a female identifying necromancy wizard that probably served your...
I do
Parents?
recall her. She was quiet. Always had my father's and my uncle's ear. Beyond that, I do not recall.
What was your opinion on Constantine Lafleur or Donal?
My uncle was a kind man. He loved his family. He wanted what was best for his family and for the realm. I wish he didn't fall to the sadness my father did. As for Constantine, numpty, snake, cur
Snake.
are the best words I could use.
Why does snake have to be derogatory?
A lying jackal.
Okay.
No offense intended.
Yeah, fuck jackals.
Yeah.
Right?
Your brother, what was his name?
It's been a while since I've thought of my brother's name.
If you don't remember, that's okay.
You spent all this time just mourning your mother?
Well, he may not have died.
His name started with a T.
Okay. Why do you mourn your mother so fervently?
T. You know,
She's all I knew in my own age.
With the T.
You don't seem young now.
You can't just say.
What did you just say?
You're right.
You don't seem like a child.
I'm
sorry. I did not mean to be rude.
No. You are correct.
It's just how the DM described you.
I am not young.
Miss Princess Simone,
Yes.
have you been here alone with Fergus this whole time?
I've been with Fergus, but we've met many who passed through and paid their respects. But Fergus is my companion. Fergus brought me to my mother's grave, and here we've sat mourning.
So you stayed here and you didn't look. You didn't figure out what happened to your brother, who lived. May had lived. You
Not
had
yet.
that option. But you spent this time here.
I was lost in my grief. And do not mistake, I am not lost anymore. I mean to go find and learn of this history. Looks towards the rose bush. This is the morning. It will stay until the end of days. I have spoken it to truth, and this it shall be. Now for the horizon. You had something you wanted to say?
Have you ever had a child?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
No.
I think she died as a kid.
If you do find your sibling, ask them if they've ever had a child and if that child has had children.
I would assume their brother is probably very, very young. Long ago, right? It's been a long time.
But it could be where Ryujin comes from.
I don't doubt it. I was just more saying like
We also just met multiple ghosts. So
that's fair.
Ghosts can
Never
fuck too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can.
No.
Oh, father! I thought you said goat.
This is above board. The floors are mostly elves, yes?
Yes,
Moon elves
mostly.
and sun elves.
Moon elves, sun elves, a couple half elves, demons
Average
here and there.
elf life.
Huh?
Average elf life, how long?
Oh, probably I would say you're getting like if you're pushing like 700, you're pretty old.
Okay.
So technically, children would be half elves.
Yeah, I think like yeah.
So they very well still could be alive.
Half elves.
How long has it been since?
Rules as written.
Millennia.
half elves are-
I think it's been a few thousand years.
Oh, a few thousand.
Like
That's what. I think that's what I meant. Like it's.
Yeah, like it's been an
It's
elven
history
generation.
isn't
It's
even
probably been
known.
like at least I would say approximately 3 elven generations.
Okay.
Like isn't it like this history isn't even something that is like known
Yeah.
to someone who was like taught the history of forever.
Yeah.
But I think that's on purpose.
That's what. But that's what I mean.
think
Like
that's
it's been a while.
carefully hidden on purpose.
Yeah, it's kind of like when things fall, you
Should you
can,
have
you can
stopped
rewrite
crying
it.
and gone for like, a bag?
She
Try something new with your morning.
She has not gone for a fuck.
I just wanted to make sure.
Damn.
She's been in this
I mean,
room
she's a
this whole
celestial. I
time?
feel like she's a celestial, so like maybe she could definitely do
She's
something.
been in this room for thousands of years.
Maybe it didn't feel like that.
And he won't even text you back.
And he won't even text me back, and she waited. If he wants to, he will.
Seems like this brother.
If he
is my
wanted to, he
ancestor.
would.
Could be. Very much.
This is the only way that could possibly be. She
Mathematically,
died,
like there ain't nothing else.
Everywhere else, there's lines have been cut off. So
should we like tell her about Constantine?
Not here.
no, not here right now.
Let's go.
See you in the bar.
Are you
I
going
will-
to the store? Where are we going?
Deep.
We're gonna go forward. Before we leave, I'm gonna hand her this piece of paper with a symbol written on it. If you need me, just touch this piece of paper, and I'll be there.
We are your kin.
Family is hard to come by these days.
It is.
Thank you.
Please do get out of here.
Fergus and I will be leaving now. Looks towards Fergus. Fergus kind of does the downward dog and does like the big like back paw stretch.
Big stretch.
And shake, and kind of pat over, and they both fly up.
Oh, I wanted to read her fortune.
She's not going further.
She had water
I'm sorry.
hands.
She had wire hands?
Water hands.
Oh.
I wanted to read her.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'll see her again.
Does it say anything else on the grave now we can get close?
Beloved wife, mother, sister, friend.
Sister wife.
Sister
Wife,
wife.
mother, wife, mother, friend, comma, dot, ellipses, sister.
In parentheses, to a separate person.
To a separate person.
To whom she was wife.
Got it. So what I'm receiving is sister wife.
No. Sister, wife, sister, wife. Damn it!
Elias takes out a chisel. Not on my watch.
We're going to what, 13 now?
Everything
Yes.
turns around.
So we're going out
So we're
of
digging at the
16 the
spot.
other way.
Okay.
Then we're gonna make a right when that path comes along again, which probably makes no sense to you because you can't see.
Yeah.
So we're gonna make a right here, go out. Fuck. So we're making a right here,
Making it right. All right, make it right
Uh-huh.
there.
and we're gonna go into room 5
Into room 5.
to then go into back into room 13.
Back into room
Yes.
13.
Sorry, I think that's 4 into 13.
4 into 13.
Yes.
So you're going through 4 into 13.
Yes.
Okay. All right. As you make the journey, you enter room 4. First thing you all hear is.
Not Minecraft villagers.
I'm
And
stacked on emeralds. And it's game over.
Through the mist, you see
Yeah, what
a zombie hunched over spores and mushrooms all over it. Not like, it's just like and just kind of like is ambling around. Like its eyes see you, but it doesn't do anything. It seems pretty docile.
Like clicker size or
Like human, like there's like some like halflings, there's some like small sized creatures, some dwarven, some humans, some elves.
There are
dragonborn.
many of them.
There's a number of them, and
are they armored or unarmored?
I mean, other than like the copious amounts of mushrooms on them.
Yeah.
But coming around the corner, you see this little old lady. She goes,
circle of spores.
Does she have spores on her?
no spores. She's just I see she like kind of coming to the corner. And she's like a little like paring knife. And goes, oh, I didn't think I'd see anybody around here.
Takes a lot to just knock
Put her
this
down.
woman out.
And it's like kind of goes over and taps on one of the zombies. The zombie kind of like gets down on its knees, and she like just starts pruning some mushrooms off. She's like, "Welcome, you can call me auntie. This is me garden."
Not Ethel.
I want to leave more than I've ever wanted to leave any room.
Lilith just lightly elbows Ember and goes, "Do your thing. Do your."
I mean, this. I feel like I might get a
Look at my
headache
dummy
from all the zombies in here, but sure. I divine sense again. I have like what 7? I'm
You sense undead.
Does anyone have
only undead.
Only undead.
Besides the one fae that is in my party.
The one fae that is in your party, yes, but everything else is undead. She is the auntie. Is nothing.
Ah,
She's a person.
She's a person.
I
excuse
don't sense people.
Auntie,
neither, bro.
what,
Oh yes, what can I do for you?
how did this happen?
Oh, how did it happen? Well,
Yes.
here's the thing. I'm really good with mushrooms.
That's one half of the
And
equation.
you know what mushrooms are made out of?
No.
Sponge?
Decaying matter.
Not sponge.
Decaying matter. So, I came up with the idea one day while I was running my shop up in Riven. And I thought, what better decaying matter than there is than a zombie? And so I figured I'd cultivate zombies as walking gardens.
So you found these zombies, you
Oh,
didn't
yes.
raise them.
I have no ability to make zombies of my own.
So there are just zombies walking down here?
Oh yes, there's some
That makes sense.
stray magic sites where I went down into the catacombs. I found all these strange magical zombies, and I trained them for certain ways, and I put my own spores in them, and now they work with me.
And does the Empire know you're doing this?
Empire?
Oh, and so you've been down here a long
Oh
time.
yes, I've been collecting, as you can see, my garden.
And you see, and you kind of like the fog clears. There's hundreds of zombies in this room that are just like, oh.
So, but wait a minute. You
Fucking like T-posing in the background.
you have a shop topside.
I had a shop many years ago, yes.
So what are you cultivating the garden for? If you're not...
It was a simple. I thought in my brain, and I thought, oh, a better thing to do than make some walking gardens. And you can say I got a little bit carried away.
Then may I,
Sometimes gardening is for the sake of gardening.
Certainly.
I have an excellent cordyceps patch over in the corner that makes some excellent stew.
I'm going to recommend for your sanity, your safety, and your well-being that you just keep on gardening down here for a little while longer.
Okay. I don't see any problem with that. I've been enjoying the gardening.
I really admire sustainable farming practices. This is very kind to the earth.
Sweet Clannag right here, he makes the best, what's that one, chanterelles, that one, yeah.
Do you have any
Chicken of the land.
Do you have any fun kinds of mushroom?
Oh!
Things that make
you
you
need to
see fun things.
Aye,
or
there is. I
feel
do
fun
have
things.
my own patch. It's about a 10-minute walk that way towards the other entrance.
10 minutes?
It's a large room, as you can see.
And the fog parts even more. She's a spores druid who's just
Clearly.
making her like
Yeah.
sick garden down here. And you see like there's like almost like a bioluminescent corner, and it's like
They're over by the glowy ones, and some of the glowy ones do give you tripping, but they also give you a tummy ache.
Do you have any other mushrooms? What do your mushrooms do? Like, do you have fun things that could be of use and help?
Some are great
Plus one
sources of
mushroom.
protein and vitamins.
I want to go away.
Any
Does
of
that
these-
work?
Any of these things do magical things, or?
Oi, some grow, some make you grow, some make your poo grow, which was weird when I figured that one out. Beyond that, there's some that make us see silly things and maybe can do some stuff. I'm not really a potion maker. I make the stuff for the potions, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I was just wondering.
It was my cousin who was the potion maker. But I was like, I'm gonna go down and make some zombie gardens, and they called me a panic, and I said, screw off, you fucking cunt.
You did run a shop, yes?
I did many years ago.
So you have a portion of your brain that is business-minded.
I mean, you are talking to the one who went down into the underground to make a bunch of zombie gardens, so
I am
sure.
Proposing, if you have what we could maybe be looking for, I propose a trade. Are there any clearly you are versed in magical arts, yes?
I dabble in the druidic ways, aye, of course.
Are there any mushroom strains here that you have grown that make it difficult for you to channel your magical ability?
Ooh, there's one that constipated me quite a big
That
deal.
is not what...
But not just constipated everything. I couldn't speak, I couldn't shit, I couldn't piss, and I couldn't cast magic spells very well.
So, could I trade you something?
Or trading, just ask if she can give you something.
Do you have any spare samples of that would be enough to turn into either a brew or a what's the word? Throwable.
A tincture.
I'm looking
forceful salve.
less for a forceful salve, a spore like spores, a condensed conglomeration of spores of that particular strain of mushroom would be nice. Something that could be packed nicely into a throwable object that would disperse as if I was looking to seed a new garden with this particular type of spores.
I hear what you're saying, of course. I could think about making something for you like that.
You don't need to. Just the spores will do.
I mean, I could just loan you Curtis.
I would rather not do that.
Who's Curtis?
You see her go, and like whistle, and then you see like a, and there's like a this big ogre. And well, no, you know what? Fuck it, Cyclops. With one big middle tooth.
Side tooth.
Side tooth, yeah.
And you just kind of like and covered in shrooms.
Can I get that noise again?
Is he alive? Or the zombie cyclops?
Definitely an undead
Zombie.
Cyclops.
I'm-
But you see, he's
I have the EMP light.
he's covered in these spores, of these like I hate describing it, but you know those like lotus flowers that have like little holes and they have the little thingies.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's what his skin looks like.
Oh!
Yeah, and not the prettiest thing, but he has the sweetest smile on his little Cyclops
It's
face.
called trypophobia.
Yeah,
That I
trypophobia.
have that.
I do
Yeah.
Oh.
And you
I'm
see,
like 2
you see
seconds away
Auntie,
from Chaos Ball
like
Monster.
saddle up next to him.
If you need it, this is Curtis here. Curtis, say hi to everybody. Very nice, Curtis.
And you see,
If you ever want to get some spores out of Curtis, you just poke them.
and it's and like
Maybe we don't do that, guys.
and you see her go.
Magic users.
No!
Bless you. Please! Bless you.
See, it's constipated. It's not gonna come out.
Pineapple.
I was just gonna.
Oh, it's gone. Like it's the worst feeling. I hate it.
Anybody
Give
have
her a
an,
big tap on the back.
It's the magic of the spores. I
Does
can't
anybody have any empty jars?
Empty jars.
I
you say.
do. I do.
Of course I do.
Yes. Give me a jar.
I'm a master of food safety.
Give me a jar.
Excuse me.
Oh, go ahead.
What? Who is that?
It was Legion.
Okay, you passed.
What extra member
From
can
what
I
iteration?
Toss you, no!
I'm gonna open the jar. And then just like,
Why did my jaw sound like that?
because it did. And then just flick Curtis with jar ready.
Flick him again.
Doing.
Yes, like.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Jar full of spores?
That is
Roll me a
Yeah, because you also probably getting hella constipated too from this.
survival. Roll me a survival. I like that. A survival
Yeah,
check.
It's like
works.
a ranger.
I'm proficient in that.
As you should be.
But
Chat
as
wants
a
to
hunter.
know what this woman's name is.
Crazy.
Auntie.
We haven't asked.
Auntie.
Oh, it's just Auntie.
does she know what her name is?
She probably
I've
doesn't.
done so many mushrooms. I don't remember. I don't remember if I took my own shape this day.
Her name is Auntie Ego Death.
Just call me Auntie. Do you have any shrooms with healing properties?
I don't feel comfortable.
Healing up in here. Healing.
don't-
Where? What kind of
We-
sexual healing?
There is no
I
God.
don't like
Healing
shrooms. I don't like.
properties,
Hey,
like
yes, I
any,
don't
like,
like mushrooms. But B, I don't like
actual
mushrooms that
healing.
have been
So
grown
not sexual
on.
here.
You know, but those we can
This
save.
thing.
I'll take those too.
I've got some
Things
mushrooms that'll get you bricked up or like a kiddie pool.
No!
I don't. I'm not
25 on the
necessarily-
survival check, for the love of God.
You
I'm
have
just informing
one
you of
spore grenade.
I mean, it's a dino knife.
It's all over!
It's just a different shape.
Greg,
What?
I'm gonna need you to clone this. A bunch of these.
Oh fuck, we never made the cloning. Oh, maybe that's the thing I was doing on the
Don't
boat.
even, just concoct it, synthesize it. We're gonna make a bunch of these and chuck them all at the stage at once.
We'll make it later if we haven't yet.
The sage will never shit again.
I'm specifically asking for like.
The most humiliating death, please.
What's the worst?
It's
thing I don't
very
shoot anymore
good.
anyway.
You know,
Person is
an
forcibly
unknown
constipated.
component about
That's their lives.
spellcasting
Kevin
is
hits time
not
stop and just
to
drops
shit,
a bunch of
to have the capability
If I
of doing
could
so.
put time in
Yes,
a bottle.
I'm asking for like any kind of spores that do any kind of like healing for like status conditions specifically. Above the table.
I've got some that can cause blindness. I've got some that can take away blindness. I got some that can depetrify you, or I got some that can petrify you. I also got some that if you put up your butt, it feels quite good. They pulse.
Do you have any that?
Could I have a variety pack of all of those things?
I could try to get you. It takes some time for me to get you a variety pack. I had to go searching through all of them.
Why are we doing that?
Do you have any that make
Dilemma.
your skills grow by like an increment? Let's say out of 20, like 1 increment of 20.
That's a weird way to ask a question, but I think I would have. But it wouldn't be a permanent addition, it'd be more of a temporary one.
That works. Add that to the variety pack.
I don't like that we were condoning this.
Does Curtis have those? Which one of them has those? Because we'll take him for a while.
She like snaps her finger and another zombie comes up with this like weird like very like long thin mushroom on it that looks like paper, and she's like,
Now that we're talking business.
Oh, now it's business.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Business.
All of a sudden.
I was
Will
like-
you guys keep asking me for all this stuff? Curtis here. was a courtesy. Get it? Courtesy. I don't get it. It's fucking
Understood.
funny,
If he
isn't
hears
it?
his name, he's
So
Our
now-
courtesy is your ability to have a conversation with other human beings. Or beings, sorry.
Oh, I read fortunes that are valued
Ooh.
at 20 gold.
Sorry, 30 gold.
30 gold, I misspoke.
roll me a deception check, Desi.
She has read the palms of princes and princesses.
I inspire Desi.
What does that do?
I will also cast guidance.
I squeeze your hand
Some of
slightly.
these things do.
Inspiration will give you a d12, and the guidance will give you a d4.
Okay. Can I have a 12?
Scorching hot chew lime Pringles. Thank you.
Ingredients. Milk and
Don't-
meat.
don't read that.
No, I was just making sure they were.
18.
They are able to
18.
be eaten by a hand.
I had a feeling.
I figured.
You rolled a
I picked them up and I saw the kosher symbol. Yeah, it'll be enough.
So that went from a 3 to a 10. So
Oh.
that would be 7 more. So it'd be over 20.
Okay, over 20.
That's.
Did you add a D4 to that?
I did.
She
Thank
kind of
you.
looks at you and just,
Okay.
I like that he's like.
Hey, you've sweetened. Let's say you've covered 50%
It's like
of
a
the
Ronnie.
50% of the transaction. So I get. So you guys get a variety pack, V-pack
V-Bucks?
of
No V-Bucks?
Hell
yeah! Kevin was ready with that one.
and I get a fortune. I may say that's going to be half of your bill paid. How else are you going to be facilitating the bill?
What would you like?
I don't know.
What do you?
What do you have to
What do
offer?
you lack?
Do you have any
Leonidas,
zombies?
Leonidas just kissed a kindly old matron before.
Hey, you know, Curtis would be interested to kiss somebody. You ever kissed a zombie?
No.
They're better at it than you think.
Oh my
But
God.
he's got the spores that make you
I
constipated.
don't like the implications of
Do you
that
have
statement.
any other zombies that don't make you constipated that would enjoy a kiss?
I have some that give you the shits.
I feel like you guys have like a lot of money.
We do. Would you rather money?
What good do I have money down here? Do you
Yeah.
have any like cool
I
things?
mean, what do
I
you
could-
get off
Well,
of
is there
getting
anything like magical things I could use to make new spores?
I could write you a poem.
Don't go
That's pretty good.
I'm learning how.
I'll take that as a tip.
Oh, god damn it. She like pulls out a notebook and starts trying to write a poem.
Do you want like any magical artifacts or like some like magical refuse that I could make make some new magical mushrooms? And of course,
Lilith pulls out a necromantic shard.
I also was gonna pull out the same thing, so never
and
mind.
may I see some of those, please?
What about one
How
of
many
our,
do you have?
Super potions.
Just one.
I have.
We're out,
I
and I
have
don't
a good
condone
amount.
this.
Okay.
If we want to give her multiple.
What? Let's see if
Well,
she
let's
just
see who
takes
takes
one.
one.
She takes one, she licks it.
I do not condone this transaction.
Why?
Oi,
I don't like
that's tasting right interesting there.
Look, I don't. What do you mean? Why?
I'm not looking.
And there's the issue.
I'm just benefiting.
I will take I need a whole bushel of these.
A bushel. What
A
would
bushel.
be a bushel? How much would that be?
Hey, give me like 100 of these. I gotta grind them into a powder to distill them away. Give
We
me
also
100.
we have a shit ton of spice.
Don't you dare touch
Hey,
my
what the-
spice.
That spice is in the ship, and that spice is being used for other things.
Chat says
I do have a brick
good
of
berry
spice.
food.
I do have a brick of spice in my
No,
bag.
she's not touching it.
How about this?
I take. What is that? Is that some spice?
It's a brick.
Holy fuck.
A whole brick.
Hey, my good lord. I'll take that.
Over the necromantic
Let's
shard.
make it 10 necromantic shards.
No, I
I'm
can use
reading.
those as bullets.
And a brick of spice.
I have a whole bunch of them that I've never used before, so I can.
Are
give her
y'all
10.
drug dealers?
No.
Yes.
Turn these.
Do you want to
Not
be?
no,
We can
but
be.
not yes.
I mean, I have my whole psychedelic pasture right over there.
I mean, if we
Holy shit! Wait.
do, you don't need a cut from this, do you? If we sell these.
I would like a cut. I'm a business person,
Okay.
anyways.
All right,
Where
say
would you
less, say
where
less.
would you spend it?
I
Yeah,
swear
where
you
would
just
you
told me
spend
you
the
weren't
money?
a
Mom.
person.
Ooh.
Sure.
And your Kevin go, sheesh.
Sure. We will make that deal. Here's this brick of spice.
Thank you for the
Here are
spice.
10 necromantic shards.
Thank you for the necromantic shards.
Give me
and
this
give me my
Blah, blah, blah.
poem reading.
Also, do you
Shady.
need fertilizer?
It's walking fertilizer. That's all.
I have
that's
a bun.
there.
I have a Mr. Berry. Poops a lot.
Oh, Mr. Berry. Oh, you have an ancient jackalope in your hair.
Do you
Why? He seems pretty young. To me.
He's a very rare creature.
Don't.
Are you like trying
Try
to
it.
look up?
May I? Monsieur Jackalope,
Chakalopa.
may I poop in the nose?
And you see
He
Gilbert
said
go,
monsieur, but he meant senor.
Senior.
Roll an animal handling check.
May I have a with a nose?
that's a 15, animal handling. Does Mr. Goodberry let her boop it?
Yeah.
She
He
boops
does.
the nose and she goes,
Oh,
You
that's
know.
better than the moist mushrooms.
You know about.
Unbelievable.
Do you know where he's from?
They're from a very
Break us
small
at this
planet
point.
in the wild space. They come from
I'm so
an
close,
ancient
bro.
species that used to roam the galaxy and bring good fortune. There's not many merrier than that.
I didn't know, and it seemed really rude to ask because he never told me where he came from.
Curtis loves them for a snack.
Backs away.
Curtis, of course, would not.
Should we read the poem
I'll
and
read
then
the poem. I'll read the poem.
we do
want
have
to
an
draw
appointment,
a
so
new
sorry. We do have to be
Thank you.
going.
Also, don't need
okay.
the mushrooms because
Read me my poem.
Yes.
Yeah, wait.
Auntie E, you are the best auntie to me, but to be fair, you're my only auntie, but that doesn't matter. You make my heart clatter with happiness and good vibes. Thank you, Boo-Boo. Okay.
Little lass, that nothing's made me happier than when Curtis kissed me on the mouth and I didn't poop for a whole week.
And you asked if we would kiss him.
I can't tell if this is
Aye.
a compliment.
I'm sorry,
It
why
was.
Thank you.
why did you accept a kiss from a dead fungus?
Curtis is more than a dead fungus.
I
Curtis is my friend.
I know, but I worry for your gardening prospects. That becoming that intimate with your growths might not be
I will
prudent.
leave you this one thing. Why is a cucumber shaped like that?
But that's not a cucumber.
I don't think.
That's a zombie with spores. That's a cyclops with spores on it.
I have taken a business class.
Thank you.
I don't.
You don't
you
mix
right?
business and pleasure. It's why I'm so good at bartering.
You don't shit where you eat. And I
Absolutely.
think you do both.
Except when you
Say this, Curtis. I haven't shit in years.
That's the years? Still?
I'm exasperated.
I'm sorry. Exasperating? Exasperating.
I appreciate
Roll for initiative.
We gotta go.
Kevin, time
We made it this far.
Have you finished packing up our variety pack? I think it's time for us
Oh
to
yes,
move on.
here's your variety pack.
Is it a basket with cellophane?
Yeah, it's definitely like full on cellophane.
Hell yeah.
Like, but the cellophane's also a mushroom. Like everything's mushroom.
I don't like this at all.
time to
And
go.
I started off being okay with it, and now I'm
hate
not.
this.
It has, in fact, only
No,
got
I want nothing to do with anything about
turn
this.
these-
No,
We're gonna turn these into
I
something.
threw in
no,
some
I'm not
chicken
doing
in the land
anything.
as well.
No, I'm not doing
Oh,
anything.
thank you very much,
I'm not doing anything.
Auntie.
No, you won't.
If
Thank
we
you,
live
Auntie.
through these days to come, I hope we encounter you again and we can create a beautiful business partnership. Let's go. Nice.
Hey, goodbye now.
Great to meet you.
Bye. Bye.
Thanks for telling me about Mr.
Say goodbye, Curtis.
Thanks for telling me about Mr. Goodberry.
Of course, he's a quite a find. Keep him close to your heart.
He's my best friend.
Yeah, and if you boop him too many times, always allow him to rest, or else you'll create one of the most evil creatures that ever roamed in this verse.
Is she lying to me? Is
Roll
she
me
being
an insight
serious?
check. Roll
Is
me
she
an
being
insight check.
serious?
As she goes,
Advantage.
kind of like fades away.
Makes the fog come back in.
Yeah.
That would be plus 5, 21.
Condone
21?
You can't tell.
I guess I'll be the
That's great.
So-
You're gonna. I'm sorry, Jesse. You're gonna have to.
You look over at Mr. Goodberry. He's like,
I'm sorry I didn't ask where you were from. I thought it was rude. I thought you were special already.
Windsor Cameron, the Magic Mind plug passed through my mind, but there wasn't a good moment.
Damn it.
But
Damn.
oh, brand synergy.
I thought about it, but then I decided that it was going on too long anyway.
Anyways, moving on from
All
room
right.
4
So
to room
that
room
was
13.
that was the moving through room.
Wait, that was room 4?
Yes, we're on our way to 13.
That was the
I have
segue
what
room.
each room is, and I'm just going through them. You get a 13.
We didn't even ask her last name.
And
She didn't fucking
I don't
know.
think she
she
has
doesn't
one.
even know her real name. Her name is
She
Auntie.
was-
The
she was
chat's calling
Auntie.
her Auntie Umami.
Ooh, I like that.
Mommy.
Auntie Mommy.
Canon.
Auntie Umami.
I think that's.
No,
She's been fucking all those.
I rebuke.
Changes the rhyme of my
Zombies.
poem.
Oh
She's
my.
got
Shrooms.
bad yeast infection.
Oh no.
Or a goodie.
Or all those mushrooms
Yeah,
clear
I
right
actually think it's gone. It's so far
Maybe.
infected, it's good.
It's like it's good yeast. Yeah.
It's
good
probiotic.
bacteria. Yeah.
Oh. Like including
I mean, that's the business.
Yeah.
fully
Oh my God.
fully including the genocide of his people. I think this is the worst thing the Reds
That's
experienced.
not about mushrooms.
Like I just everything
Right.
about it
Bad time.
terrible.
Do you wanna?
Hey, but we might have infinite anti-magic grenades. Infinite
It's-
conservation
it's-
grenades.
This is tough. It's
if
tough.
you really loved the craft.
I know. Chad, don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Don't you dare.
What the fuck is in room 13, please?
You guys walk into room 13.
I'm so scared.
It's empty.
Nothing.
Empty. It is nothing.
Like
there is
literally
a
nothing?
octagonal.
Octagonal.
Check out the
Octagonal. These nuts.
No, it's.
You
in
were
the
right
center
the
of the
first
room.
You were right the first time.
That's like made out of cement, and there's like these like little like bits and bobs, all like looks like some machinery that's been broken apart on it.
27 trap check.
Loaded with traps. No, there's nothing. There's literally nothing in here.
I
You
think
think-
we can move through this
Sorry, that
room.
thing in the middle though, is that
I
like?
don't
Does it
believe
look
you.
familiar? Is it like an Andy
just don't believe
interface?
Huh?
Does it look like an Andy?
It does
interface?
not look like an Andy
Okay.
interface.
I so don't believe you. Can I do an investigation?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll me investigation check.
Can I
Can I
warning
investigate
staff
your
moving
notes?
at all?
No.
That's a
vibes.
35.
A 35?
Yes.
You recall playing a video game, and this looks pretty familiar.
Okay.
This video game specifically is the Belda.
Legend of Belda.
Belda.
Not Belgian.
Legend
The Legend of Belda.
The deluxe edition.
The newest one.
Beers
Yeah.
of the
And
Bingo.
it's like where you can
Weath
build
of the
stuff.
Wild.
Yeah.
It's Kears of the Tindom, but
Yeah,
Yeah, it's Cures of the Tindom.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Legend of Belda Cures of the Tindom. TM.
Had a stroke.
Akira!
Should we just move on
You
to the
guys hear
next
this?
room?
Then Curtis go.
But like seriously though, what?
Yeah, but what about
You see,
Benjamin?
there's like a big fan there. It's literally like there's a sled.
This room is great
Oh, okay. There's the Bindum.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
There's a balloon that's just like very stiff, just there.
It's a weird room.
It's supplies for later.
Do you guys want to stay in this room? The other room is kind of scary.
I'd like to go to where we need to go, but anywhere other than back through 4. If the maps can tell us a way where we can go where we need to go and not go backwards, that would be great.
I feel really bad she's alone.
She is absolutely in no way alone.
Is she that much worse than the potion seller?
Yes.
I think they get along really well,
Describe
actually.
why.
They're the guild.
The
Are you
mushrooms,
sure that wasn't the potion
the
seller?
presence of the mushrooms makes it worse.
The potion
Just
seller
worse.
is the potion seller alone.
I'm
it
not.
doesn't need a horde
I'm not
of-
saying that is objectively
Mushrooms
the case.
are biological things. Potion seller literally sells chance and
That's so much better.
random.
So much better.
I would actually agree. Yes.
What
So
room
much
are we going to, King Ryujin?
So much.
Interesting. Fantastic. I really just wanted to.
We go back through 6.
Is he a king at the
6.
Since we don't go back through 4, so I had to find another way to get out of there.
Thank you.
No.
6 is the theater again.
No. Oh.
We just-
Only other way out.
We
It's
just
either
tipped
the theater-
over the seats in
It's
the back.
either the theater or the mushroom garden. I don't know which one you want.
Wait, what?
Let's tip
There's
over.
no other way to
No,
leave?
there is no other
This
way
is
out.
what we do. They're running the show. We go, oh shit, shh,
Unless
shh,
we-
and we like walk through the
No,
seats
there's
in
no
the
other
theater
path
to
we
the
have
other
to match
side.
Because that guy, you seem to not really like him. I don't think we should talk to him again.
We're in 13.
Alright,
Oh, well. Oh, this is where we've already been there. We've already been to 3, right?
Why don't we just go there?
Rooms you haven't been to: 10, 11,
We've been
the
to
Crown,
10.
the Spiral,
We have been
5,
to 10.
15, and 14.
Why don't we just go through the spiral?
Well, we are doing all the rooms first before we do the middle
Let's
stuff.
just
Let's
do it
just
now.
go to the spiral.
Well, we can go to 11 still.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
We can get there through the spiral. Through the
We don't know
spiral,
if
then
we go
find
to the
whatever.
spiral if we will be able to get out of the
Get
spiral.
out of the spiral.
Oh no, you've been in 10. You've been in 10. I'm sorry.
Yes.
We've been in 10, we just
I
haven't
have
been
them
in
all.
We
11.
have the 3 MacGuffins.
Let's. You know what? Let's go to the spiral,
Right? We
and then
got the stuff. We can go to the end of the level.
But we also, this is.
But I'm a
when I
completionist.
said that we should go straight to where we were going, y'all were like, no, we should check out every single room. Now I'm saying we're checking out every single room.
that
but
was
let's
before
go straight to the
Auntie
spiral.
Mommy.
I don't know what
Who
you
said
want
we
from me.
should check out every single room?
Everyone else said we should check out every single room.
I
and I said
stand
we
by
should
it.
go straight.
You
I
sounds
stand
like you've
by it.
checked
I
out
think
75%.
I was out of my right mind.
I-
when I was
I
there because
reserve-
You weren't here.
I think
That's
it's
what
just
I-
because
You
we
weren't
don't
paying
want to run
attention.
into another
I reserve the
mommy.
right to change my mind.
Yes, okay, but the
I
region's
stand
not
by it.
prepared for mind changing because
Fair.
we're working on the same plan we were working on before.
Do you
No
want a
plans have
moment?
changed.
What was that? Universe? What
Ryujin,
happened
if you're
there?
going to be king, you got to learn how to adapt.
What
I
was
can't
happening?
adapt. I just want to make sure.
Ryujin, take a deep breath. In for 5. In for 5 through your nose. 2, 3, 4, 5. Out for 8. 7, 8. Breathe in and embrace the change. And breathe out new possibilities. What if a new possibility is we leave the catacombs?
I also suggested that
She
yesterday.
said, not giving advice or telling anyone what to do. Keep breathing.
Why?
Do you want to leave?
I just when
You're just
I
gonna
was
look at
trying to
cameras.
visit you guys in Revan, I thought we would be above ground.
Sorry.
But I just wanted to see you guys. It's not your fault.
I know.
No.
I just wanted to see you guys.
What's
But this is very
We
scary.
just can't leave the catacombs yet, unfortunately.
no?
Could we leave after?
You haven't seen the top
After.
side of Revan, actually. I think this is
No.
much better.
Oh,
You've only seen part of Revan.
it's worse.
That was enough for me.
up there.
okay.
There
No.
are better parts of
It's
Revan.
okay.
I don't like the city.
It's
You've only been
You've
in
only been in
Sorry,
a corner of the
I'll,
city.
Yeah.
I will correct. I don't like cities, and this is better.
fine. But you're like the people that go like, "Ugh,
New
I don't
York.
like New York,"
I-
and they just went to Times Square.
Yep.
And they're like,
I-
"Ugh, hate the city."
I just really like the sunlight and the fresh air, but what's most important is the people you are with. So I'm okay being in the catacombs. Fim Fam, it really is okay.
I know. I just feel bad.
No, we'll go outside eventually.
Yeah.
And I have my flowers behind me, so it doesn't super smell like catacombs in my direct vicinity.
Yeah, just think after we finish, you two can go to the Feywild.
Oh.
You said we could go, but I have to check in with my parents first. Do you guys want to come meet my parents?
Do they live here?
No, they live in Krim.
I would love to meet your parents. We do have some things that we need to take care of first, but then
Guys,
after
I'm
that,
so busy.
Yes.
I'm glad I caught you.
You actually met us in our least busy time ever to date.
Is that why you were so relaxed?
Yeah. Relaxed as we have ever been.
I was trying to be sarcastic. I'm not very good at it.
What is
You
that?
guys seemed very stressed
Because we
and
aren't
emotional when I met you. That's why I wanted to check on you.
That's rather humbling.
Having
That
time
was
off
the
is
most
stressful.
relaxed.
That's why I wanted to check on you.
If we are taking votes.
Oh God!
Hi,
Toxic Rittenhouse, who are you?
What was the first one's name?
Uh,
No, the guy that like led us through to the well.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you almost murdered
Yo,
him.
E.B. Farnham.
no, Milton.
It was
Farnham.
Milton Farnham, yeah.
EB is his
E.B.
brother?
Yeah, they're brothers.
They're cousins.
It was Athena out of Milton's head.
Yeah.
Jesus.
But Milton's like, nah, you're not gonna do
Yeah,
it.
he was the first.
Right.
He was the first disappearing and reappearing
Yeah,
NPC.
but
that-
Tatsu, if we are voting,
Mm.
I'd say let's continue to the end of this dungeon.
Which means go to the spiral.
I don't know if it's the spiral or the crown.
Well, I guess that's a great thing, is we need to figure out which one's which. So this might not be the end.
We might as well approach the confines of the spiral, see what's in there, and then move
Either way,
along.
we can go both ways. If we go through room 5, we can go either left to the crown or right to the spiral.
So let's go through room 5.
All right, the rehearsal space.
Nice job, King Ryujin.
I'm proud of yourself.
Prince. I think there's to be a ceremony.
You're a king in my mind already.
Me too.
No king, but thank you. Just
Oh man, you're a straight prince, King.
Said Kevin.
Walk into the theater.
All right, no, that's
the
just
rehearsal
the
room.
rehearsal
The
space.
rehearsal room.
Oh,
You guys make way. You enter in, and there are those goblins. They are rehearsing. They seem to be the understudies. And you walk in, you guys, and in Goblin, for those who can understand Goblin, you're. No, my brother. You must cup your innards as if you are holding them for the last time and hoping to see your mother before you take that last sweet breath of expiration. And you hear, oh, but brother, what's up, brother? What the fuck was that?
Fireball.
What's up, brother?
The self-report was unbelievable there. Why did you do that? Why did you do that to us?
Fucked up. I'm interested about what's up, brother?
Is that a break? Is that?
I'm just rehearsing a scene.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
As we pass
Work
through,
well.
in Goblin, I'm just gonna call out, remember, my kings, you own the space. The space is yours, you just have to take it.
Are we all jet lagged?
This meat is very strong.
I've been studying for like 48 hours.
this meat does slap.
Oh,
It's doing some magic.
Thank you, my king.
Mm.
Oh, or my monarch, of course.
Thank you.
We will. My king is a gender neutral term at a certain point.
In this
In
application,
this
of course.
application, it is gender neutral. Thank you so much for those kind words of wisdom, and do not forget yourself that you are an alpha and everyone else is a sigma.
I take that as a point of sorry. I take that as a point of pride. Thank you.
I don't know what's happening.
Oh, you don't speak Goblin?
Rehearse well, others.
To those who don't speak Goblin, they're going.
Yeah, it sounds awful.
Goodbye, brother.
Route.
I should have.
Spiral?
Remember that
Spiral.
Regent always translates what he knows.
A true prince. Bless you.
So left or right?
Left. To the crown or to spiral?
Left to the
Bless
crown.
Left to the crown?
Let's just like peek in. Let's not necessarily cross the threshold.
Let's
Peek.
spiral.
So we can do the ceremony.
Just like let's see what's
So
going on.
left or right.
Okay.
Vote.
You guys peek your way. You make your way into the crown room. Massive room, huge, like vaulted, buttressed ceilings, cathedral-esque.
Cathedralic.
Yeah. Ooh.
Thank you.
Cathedral.
Cathedron.
Even if it costs me my life.
Well, Cathedral is my next team.
Pretty open. Nobody in here, but in the center of the room, you see 3 tombs.
So this is the end of it. This is where we put the skulls. Do we want to go back and do something
Let's
else?
look at the spiral.
Okay.
You going to the spiral?
Look at it.
Yeah, let's check
My
out
fear
the.
is that the spiral removes us from this place.
Well, if there's
Maybe
a
it's a
door.
I'll go.
I'd love like an underground undead pool episode. It sounds great.
Do you
Who
to look at it?
who has the skulls? Or one of the other 2 skulls? You have one.
Me.
You have the other one.
Me.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Totally.
Do you guys want to go back and check out the spiral?
If there's like a threshold that looks like we can cross.
just, like-
yeah.
What are we looking for?
I can magic.
I don't know.
Where to put these skulls?
My
It's
guess
right
is,
here.
is the
But I'm
tubes.
assuming that's what's here. So we just want to know what's.
Yes.
I'm
Just to be safe.
You guys make your way back. You pass through the earth space, and the goblins
I doubt
are they're just oiling each other up.
We don't have to go through there again.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Oh,
we're literally just going
no! So we.
He doesn't.
It's of their own making.
I know, but I could have
You
given
see?
them a kingly gift.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we don't have to go back through there. They can oil themselves up of their own volition without any.
All right, you guys walk. Okay, well, you just smell a scent of body oil as you guys walk past that door.
Oh.
I want to go home.
A scent of body oil. I don't like that.
And you guys enter into,
fucking
poke your
bad.
heads into
My
the
culture.
spiral room. What you see, massive, same size of room.
As the crown room.
The floor, though, is a swirling sand pit
Ooh.
made of this black, kind of purple sand, going down and down and down, and eventually hitting a point to where it goes away. A dark hole in the center. Fuck. And what you guys see are
Childhood.
not Shai-Hulud, no Shai-Hulud. No, you see individuals clad in black armor,
Oh.
stepping about 10 at a time into the sand, being
Oh.
brought down and swallowed up.
It's like the McDonald's coin thing.
Shibalba!
Yeah, Shibalba is a great way, but sand.
I think this is
San
what we do
Balba.
next.
Sandbalba.
Does that look
This is
familiar
Are these the black
to any of us?
Yeah.
The Sandbalba?
Yes.
Roll me a
The
history check.
Sarlusi.
Or I'll take, no, roll me nature. You can do nature, history, or arcana.
Okay.
Solidus, so good.
I'll find out what that is when I
Am I allowed to do that as well? But or since I'm not from here, I can't do
So you
that.
can.
Yeah.
I'm doing it.
Can I roll for 5?
Back.
Huh?
Can I roll too?
Solidus,
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
Yeah.
I went
You
back
said history is
in.
an option, right?
History's an option.
Oh.
What'd you get?
31.
History, nature, or what?
Arcana.
Yeah.
That's a 16 Arcana.
16 arcana.
Arcana for me is a 22.
Broad runner.
We got a 10 nature.
10 nature.
I'll go. I'm natural 20. So
And then for
it doesn't matter which I choose, I guess.
it's not
Would you
very
say
hard.
unnatural or unnatural?
Lilith, what'd you get?
Natural.
Rec got a higher history check than me, so it's fine.
All right. I'll
I'm
say this
also-
like all together because
I'm not
since I've
from
got
around
like
here,
each one kind of got a nice big roll with the history, the
Well, not
nature, the
funny, it's
arcana. You guys,
Jesus.
history-wise and nature-wise, you've heard of a thing referred to as the cola.
Oh.
And how there are natural areas within the world that can act as portals from one plane to another.
That was talked about in our episode with London.
Maybe you guys remember that.
Element.
This although the cola that was described to you with Trout Hall was a liquid version, this would be a black. Huh?
To the elemental plane of water.
Yep. This one is a black sand.
To Dune?
Yeah, to Arrakis.
To Arrakis.
To literally.
No, to the movie set.
Yeah, just Zendaya just hanging out.
Pinewood Studios.
Zendaya. Fuck me.
She will not.
She won't, unfortunately.
I know she won't. And
reserved for my relationship with the two of them.
Yeah. When you are the perfect
Stand
person.
down.
This Tom Holland and Zendaya. Drew will be your house husband.
I will do anything. I will keep your house.
Consider the offer on the table.
This has been one long audition process.
Somebody tag them.
Yeah. So that is. It seems to be some sort of a whirlpool into another plane.
Back for 10 minutes.
How many legions?
Classes.
You don't really. You just see a line of them, like about 10 at a time, and they just keep coming.
So we should probably save this after.
I think no.
Let's go back.
Yeah, I think we go. That's what I'm saying. I think we leave that.
I desperately want to dive into this thing.
So do I. For the plot.
I think we may.
I think you're right. You are objectively right. I just had to state my.
I mean, in theory, we could probably
say my
teleport back
intrusive thought
to
out loud, so I don't do it.
We could use the divine
could,
cartographer to
but
come back.
I want to just do what we need to do first,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then play with those things.
Yeah.
Wait.
World may or may not be ending.
But giant sand pit. Ember.
Giant sand pit.
Giant
Yes,
sand
giant
pit.
sand
I think that
pit
was
is still
I see you.
on
I
the
hear
docket. We're just
I know,
moving
I
farther back.
may or
in the
may not
queue.
have been kind.
All right.
No, I understand.
He's not paying attention.
Also,
I
we
am
were
paying
looking for a
attention.
tomb that was built by a king for his family, and I'm pretty sure that was the last room.
Gotta be.
Yeah.
100%.
Okay.
Skulls. Doom.
Vamos a la playa.
Okay, you guys make your way, and you hear this like
Vamos a la corona.
as you walk past the door to the rehearsal room again. You
No.
hear sword fighting.
Great.
I'm gonna just
With
peek,
metal
I'm gonna
swords.
peek my head in as they go.
Metal swords. The two goblins are butt naked, oiled up, sword fighting.
I was gonna say
Decoration.
meat swords, but metal swords.
Guard.
I hope you've worn protection, and I don't just mean in the armorial sense.
Armorial.
I was gonna send
It's pronounced armoral.
I'm gonna
That's what the other one says back at him.
It's pronounced armoral.
And that's the
Please.
game, everyone.
Shuts the door.
End the stream.
Break.
It's that. Yeah, it's as you guys put your heads in. It's the one scene from Misfits where Rudy's like
With all the cheerleaders.
Yes.
he closes the door,
If you haven't seen Misfits, watch it.
and
It's a
that's
good show.
where we're gonna take our break as we head
Nice.
back to the
Good
ground
on
room.
ya.
Two naked goblins sword fighting.
Sword fighting.
We
better
didn't
be
all
running
look.
DPS.
With metal swords.
And then into
Yeah.
the king's tomb.
Yep.
Oh man.
Fair enough.
Vomiting. Oh fuck. All right. Hey.
Have a nice break. Take a piss, take a shit.
Good thing we didn't eat those mushrooms, or else we'd be stocked up. My brain hurts right now.
We'll see
Your
you.
brain hurts.
Let it run.
Enjoy the intermission show. I am working on a new one that should be up soon. But until then, enjoy this one because it won't be here for very much longer. And we'll see you after the break.
See you later.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Bards of New York, the live, chaotic, beautiful mess that we all know and love, where we usually, at one point, will play D&D together. We'll be starting to play D&D at some point soon, and then probably stop, then start again, and then stop, and then giggle, and I'll fart a bunch, and then we'll have a good time.
Why even do the stream?
You're hitting the nail too hard on the head, man.
Come for the D&D, but stay for the absolute chaos that is Bards of New York. I love you.
shapeshifted or found a leather glove. And
Michael Jackson.
shut up.
But powered hee hee.
Instead of Misty Step, it's Moonwalk.
No attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, no, it's
Can Eldritch Blast be cast exclusively by hitting that? When you catch shielding yourself, it's not a shield. You just kind of lean over it like this much.
Also, there's the whole aspect of that miasma.
Do you have an inhaler for that?
Oh, you beat me to it by just 1 second.
I mean, I used to, as a child, had some asthma, but I've grown out of it since. Miasma.
Yar.
Fuck you.
Ah, pirate ventilator then.
Made out of wood, ah.
I lost my albuterol along. I keep a rescue inhaler in my hook. Ah, 'tis less effective than me old steroid.
Can't do a New York accent.
Just try your best. Come on.
Somebody, you know,
Say bagels and schmear.
bagels and schmear. You know, somebody.
I didn't realise there was a New York over there.
No mind, from Old York, yeah?
Say, hey, I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm walking here. All right, you know, I'm just.
It's
you know,
It's immediately back.
I'm having all kinds of trouble, and
Now you sound like a British person trying to do an American accent.
Yeah, like, you're like, oh, did?
I did.
How dare you?
What do you want to do with my crew?
Have a lot of benefits but zero work? What do you even do?
We got somebody who does a lot of fart noises. We got somebody who likes to, you know, steal babies. And it's kind of in between those two things.
Really? That's the range? Really? That's the range?
Hey!
I think a creative coordinator, a creative director position would be really great because Jesus Christ, that's horrific.
You're beautiful and capable of great things, like murder. Don't do that though, unless it's completely necessary. Anyway, bye.
It's always been you.
To me, you have always been the brightest star. Been the most powerful star.
I kiss her.
Thank you so much for watching Bards of New York. Like to tune in next week. We'll see what the fuck happens.
There's a couple that are harvest flavored. They say it's more of a savory sweet almost. Like it has a very almost like umami sort of sense to it. And it's
Umami.
y'all.
Excellent
Y'all.
Excellent work. It was ubiquitous and it made me upset. I just wanted to buy pastries.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
You'll be pentagon.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
Diagonally.
Somebody called the Pentagon.
Pentagonally. Pentagonally.
Fuck out of here.
Pentigony.
By Aeschylus.
What do you do? Smell burning toast?
Always.
Pentagonal.
Pentagussy.
Pentades.
So feeble.
Guys, let's stop being so mean to Woody.
Wait, no. If I may support you.
It was a really valiant attempt.
How many sides does that thing have? Say that again.
Pentagonal.
Gaggle on these nuts.
So, the mechanic where you make choices as your character that then affects the world at large. To me, there's no better version of that than D&D, where not only do you get to escape to a world and make choices within it as a character entirely your own, that then your own choices are a catalyst for an evolution of the world that evolves with you, but you get to do that with other people. So it's not just a pre-thought out, I'm going to make these choices to make these things happen. It's a group of people, all that you can have banter with and laugh with, but at the end of the day, you are exploring a world for the first time, together as a group, making these little chaotic decisions which bloom across the world, causing it to change with you and grow with you as your characters level up and grow. What brings me back to D&D over and over and over again is like assisting in the growth and the blossoming of a world that will be cultivated by accident through a ragtag group of adventurers' actions.
10. We're live.
Wait, no, we're live.
Don't see me putting my ears on.
We're live.
Oh no.
Nice.
Oh no, my table.
Ooh, a little more sharper today. Yeah, the
Grip it and rip it.
Excuse me, I have to pour it into my goblet.
Bless you.
Nick, can you hold it closer to the mic so people can hear the ASMR of the mead?
Right. That's important.
Mead smart.
Mead.
No, because I can't see it, and I'm gonna overflow it. And again, I'm so deeply jet lagged that I'm just tired enough that I would happily keep pouring it into
Just
the
like-
cup.
Yes, mead off.
This is good.
Maybe.
Oh. Which one was that?
Here ya.
It's good.
It's the good.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, my fellow adventurers and skanks alike.
I'm sorry, what did you call me?
Adventurer.
Mm-hmm.
So, we find ourselves back in the catacombs, the Maison des Rêves.
Bless you.
You're just past the gnomes, butt naked, oiled up.
I'm
sword
sorry?
fighting. Not gnomes, sorry, goblins. Sorry.
Wow!
Do all small races look alike to you?
Wow.
I saw a fantastic video that was like, this is the point of view of you looking at the live feed video of a wizard who's about to be cancelled and being like, I'll say it. Gnomes and halflings look alike. And you just committed that.
I guess I
I'm
did.
so sorry, headphone users.
Well, I feel like
The rock of Gibraltar!
You don't have to turn away.
I know.
I can prepare and I can turn you down as well. If I see it. It's just a jump that Dan doesn't get to. I was ready.
Because Dan's checking his email.
You hear that? You hear that?
You hear that, Dan?
He's
hear
getting
that?
emails about ghost hunting jobs.
Oh yeah,
He's
ghost hunt. Yeah,
very
he's looking
busy
for his
right
next.
now.
He's going to Rikers Island to the solitary
He would
cell.
never make it through that job.
No, he'd be so scared.
We start at
would
Central
never
Park.
do it.
You work your way up.
Yeah, you know there are like raccoons that people just go feed in Central Park at night.
They have distemper.
I have
Not anymore. That was a couple summers ago.
They're my friends.
Yeah, some raccoons are just people trying to make. They're just fellow New Yorkers.
It's hard in the States, okay?
I always think when I think of raccoons, I think of that one video of the one Canadian man feeding hot dogs to the raccoons.
It's not a raccoon.
Huh?
We
Sorry,
go-
raccoon. But saying raccoon feels weird. Raccoon.
But you're saying like raccoon, and it's like so the opposite.
It's so
the
it's so
other end of the
aggressive.
expression. Yes.
All right. But
We walk into the tombs.
you guys walk into the crown
It's
room.
not a raccoon.
Raccoon.
It's a raccoon.
A possum.
Where are they from?
A's are tough depending on where you're from.
There are coffins
The
in the
three
room.
coffins.
What did you just say?
The three
I put a skull in.
sarcophagi.
The three coffin
Steel Team
problems.
6.
Sarcophaguses.
The three coffin problems.
So
That's funny.
yeah, it is. You guys enter the room again, empty, open and empty. There are these. It's basically like buttress ceilings, and then the center structure is almost its own little canopy, like opulent gazebo.
Opulent gazebo.
That was fun.
In the center, you see there's one larger tomb, a death mold. It's not a mask; it's the whole body. I forget what that's called. The body,
yeah.
the laying down body of what seems to be the Neve.
Oh.
Oh.
And then two other ones of two smaller children.
Oh.
So wait, all three of them are child size.
One big one, two children. One human, like full grown adult size, and two children size.
And one of the children ones is Neve.
One of the children, yeah, one of the children's Neve's.
Okay.
Neve, the wife. I guess we haven't learned her name yet. That's fine. What is Siobhan?
No, Neve is
Siobhan was
Neve is the mom.
child.
Siobhan
Yes,
is the
the Siobhan.
daughter.
Neve's the mom. Siobhan, yeah. So Neve. Well, the big one's Neve.
Okay.
Siobhan is the other one, and then you see the
Wait.
final.
But wasn't Siobhan's grave we were at already?
No, we were.
We were speaking with Siobhan.
Sorry, Neve's grave. We were at.
Yeah.
that.
You were at Neve's grave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we're at a different.
We're
Neve's
at
grave.
tomb.
This is a tomb.
tomb.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same.
Yeah.
Same purpose, not
Grave,
necessarily the same
dirt,
thing.
tomb, box.
It's all
Yeah.
dirt at the end of the day.
Yeah. In the
Oh yeah.
Why is there two?
What?
Why have both?
You're getting got in the comments, Drew.
Yeah, I could see that. But like the Schmidt I am from New Girl, it's a raccoon.
And then you see
I wanted to fight that.
the young man's name. I was pulling my notes, so I have his name.
The baby.
The baby. Because he was like a young teenager.
Y-U-N-G.
Huh?
Y-U-N-G.
Yeah.
Young teen.
Young Veltamary.
Do we know this because of their like little plaques?
Yes, they have little plaques on there. As you guys kind of like walk around it. Tigan. Tigan Veltamary.
That's great.
That's the heir apparent.
Not anymore.
Apparently not.
Are these tombs
apparently not
color coded?
Are the skulls color coded? I missed
Yes.
that.
Yes. They seemingly have
Casual
a
fan.
cobalt hue,
through and
a
through.
green hue, and a red hue.
I'm gonna say I have the red skull.
Sure.
Sure.
People
I
become so
think
much more.
I think I have the blue one.
I'll have the green one.
Guys, we're so good at remembering.
You guys are
these
really good
things.
at D&D.
No,
I'm good at colors.
You don't get to start.
Wait, which one was the one on the stage? That was the blue one?
No, that was the red one. We swapping?
Yeah.
I have the red one. Yeah, I think I
The
have.
blue one was the one in the rehearsal room.
No, blue
No.
one. The first one did not have one.
Sorry, the blue one's the one that we put together with.
Yeah,
the
you put
faces.
together.
Yes,
Then
That's the one I had to fight.
and then you.
The green one's the last one.
I go over to the crimson tomb.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I put the skull.
It's
in.
2 a.m.
You go skull in. Excellent.
Does anything happen?
It sits there, and you just get a slight. Actually, roll me an Arcana check.
Fate spins along.
Why even ask me to?
34.
34. You just get a slight hum, and just like that kind of electrification of the air of magic.
No, like.
Starting.
Bidda-booda-booda-bip.
Not yet.
No
Okay.
Benjamin Belder.
No Benjamin Belda.
Okay. I go.
It's time.
Big squad.
It is
Tears of the
time.
Kingdom.
Same time?
Yes.
Belder.
Three,
Big
two,
I just got.
1.
Chunk.
There it
big-
is.
A bing to the past.
We put both of them in.
Okay, you place
Kevin
the
hits
two
three.
other skulls.
Ocarina of Fun.
The bin baker.
Majora's Mask.
Who casted hideous laughter on all of us today?
Really?
This bass. This is amazing.
Twilight Bin says. Sorry. Last one.
That hit me harder than I thought.
There's a moment of silence.
Bin Baker.
It's a moment of silence.
Moment of silence, and then you feel the ground start to shake below you, and you see those 2 tablets.
Oh.
Start floating in the air.
These?
Yep, they lie flat,
Uh-oh.
and then you see
No, don't do this.
one move under the other,
We're about to get sanded, everybody.
and when it moves under, as the tombs to the side, and rising up is a small cabin. Is a good way to describe it.
Cabin?
You two,
Oh, God.
roll me history checks, please.
Hate it here. That's what I like to do.
Knock in the cabin.
Is it on legs? Because then it's Baba Yaga.
Anytime a cabin appears, it's so bad.
I was thinking of The Witcher.
That's what I thought of.
That's a 15
But also the
for
Weaver's
me.
cabin in the
That's
woods.
Baba
The
Yaga.
same thing.
I got a
Baba
20
Yaga.
in.
21 and a 15. Actually, that's perfect that you got higher.
Fuck you.
No, it makes sense.
No, it makes
I get
sense.
it.
Yeah, but I have a higher perception.
Yeah, I thought you were coming at me. I went at me.
It was so
I was
funny.
like, damn. I was like, wow.
It's like
Holy
that
shit,
tonight.
Yeah, wow.
Gotcha.
True, I would
What does she
never.
see?
I know, but for a minute, I don't know. It was just my, like, my first
Fight or
reaction.
flight.
Yeah, exactly. It was a defense mechanism.
Lilith. And reason you know of this, but you aren't directly tied to it, or you've never experienced it, I should say. You know of it. This specific lodge is what you would understand, Lilith, as a Ravani tea ceremony.
Okay.
High tea.
High tea is another word they put for it. But the more traditional, like there's high tea if you like go out and get tea and you drink and it's like a time to sit with people and enjoy. That comes from an old practice that goes back and like you're. This is the one thing I would say that your mother and father actively taught you.
Okay.
And it's a ceremony where tea is prepared by the host. And in this room, it's all equal. You see it, on this cabin, there's no like a full-size door. It's a little sliding door that you'd have to like get on your knees and kind of almost crawl through.
Lilith conveys all of that to everyone.
Well, what are we one by one going to shimmy through there?
Well,
or do you want to just turn around and go back?
Well, no, I certainly don't want to do that, but is this meant for a one-on-one experience?
We could knock.
We could knock.
What's it look like?
Creepy house?
Like
nope, it's almost very inviting. There's no creepiness. It's almost like
made
this.
of candy.
It's not made of candy. Weirdly enough.
Taste it.
You see, there's a little
like the
chimney, a
wall.
little smoke's coming out of it. There is a window shade that you can't peek in through the window.
I'm gonna
knock on
pop
the
divine
door.
sense again. Do I sense anything inside?
You sense.
Phase, fiends, or undead?
Yeah, undead, kind of. It's a weird feeling though. It's not like it doesn't feel like a normal undead.
It's like an undead with a shrug.
Yeah.
Very
undead.
undead.
It's like the Cards Against Humanity bees card.
Yeah.
Undead.
That you get like a very
Oedipus complex.
faint undead, but it like whereas
Common
most
present.
undead like when
That's
you
a
sense it, I think it's like a lot like maybe some smell. It's like musty, dirty, like stagnant water almost. This one is just like upstate New York in the fall, where it's all decaying leaves, and there's something natural about it.
I suppose not. We could. Oh, there he goes.
You knock on the small door, and
knock now or in 5 minutes when we decide to knock anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was like. It's either that or we talk about it.
in a script, not exactly, but close to. Actually, it's the same script that's been deciphered there.
Thank you.
It says one may enter to talk to the sullen king.
Sullen King.
Only one?
Sullen?
Yes.
Is one a hard and fast rule?
I mean, we have a prince and a princess
That's
here.
what I'm saying. Can two enter at least?
It's usually in the tradition of it's usually one-on-one.
It's one-on-one. Yes. In the tradition that you guys know, it's one-on-one.
I send in Mr. Goodberry.
He is much more than a person. He
Person.
is something else.
More beyond.
I for one would wager Lilith should likely go in, being the one who is aware of its customs.
And Tatsu speaks of it. It should be one of the three of us.
Only one of us is going in here.
You said one.
For now.
If neither of you wish to, I'd be happy to enter.
It's a place of
That doesn't bother
parley.
me. I
It's
just
not a
don't want
place
to.
where you can be heard.
Well, in theory, according to your custom, yes, but we don't know what it's supposed to be down here. It just arrived out of the floor after the two magic maps we've been using merged when we put 3 skulls in 3 separate coffins. The rules are gone. It brings me anxiety to think that one person goes in there without somebody immediately planning to follow suit, because we'll have no way of knowing if things are all right or not in there. The whole thing could be bespelled to be silent inside. We might not even be able to hear anyone.
Could I give you my sending stone bracelet that Fim Fam has one of?
Perhaps whoever's going. I don't know if it. How do you feel? Do you want to go?
It doesn't bother me. It's
Because I can always go into my ghost form and walk through the wall if anything does get dangerous.
Not a bad idea. And we can both go.
At least for 10 minutes.
Yeah. How about we do that?
Okay.
Because
So give
Magical
Ryujin your
college
sending stone.
You can have my bracelet, and then that way you can talk to Fim Fam.
You're essentially entering this thing's domain.
Domain expansion.
Hydrate or die straight.
Hydrate.
Oh, I guess that's not really.
I pick one of your many bevs.
Yeah.
I'm in the same boat. I gotta be.
A bevy of beverages.
It's like a wall over here.
This show's brought to you by Seltzer.
Like Canada Dry.
No, I
And Schweppes.
do not like spicy water.
That's one bottle then.
I love you too.
Domain
You don't like spicy water.
Cabin
One
of
of these
peace.
days.
Yeah. One
Every
day,
time I'm like,
I find that Seltzer comes to you when you are
When you
ready
need
for
it the most, in fact.
Domain
Yeah.
expansion. Tea time.
I
used to hate seltzer too. I'm a whole different man.
How shall we enter?
On hands and knees, it looks like.
Who are you talking to right now?
Him.
Tatsu.
Oh.
Hey everybody, Tatsu here.
So, as much as I
Tatsu
don't
the
want
YouTuber.
to endanger one of our friends, I don't want to let you out of our sight, if we're being brutally honest. So, I think having one of us go in is best.
I thought we already came to the decision.
Tatsu, while they're inside, I will read your palm.
You should get it read.
Because they might be gone for some time, and we can hang out.
All right.
Also, if you would like to go in afterwards, you can.
I'll wait and decide.
Okay.
This is just the answers I think I've been searching for.
I mean, if you want to come in at the same time, we can also break the rule.
I think it's good to respect the rule.
Okay. I mean, we're already breaking it.
How?
Just invisibly.
Ghost.
Oh, I don't know if that's a great idea.
I agree.
I don't think
with
it's
them.
going. I don't think it's going to be tricked by that.
I think you should go.
You think I should go?
Mhm.
You sure you don't want to?
I think you should go.
Okay.
You can always ask nicely if you can bring a Fedora.
I could. I'll go in and
Use the sending stone. Say the safe word, and we just
remind me of the
blow
safe
down.
word.
I don't know, whatever you choose to say through it.
Okay.
It's between you and Fim Fam.
All right.
Gummies.
Did you just say?
Tatsu! Stop that.
Sorry.
This is why you're not going in.
You've been spending too much time with Kevin.
Clearly.
Alright, Ryujin.
Hey.
Do I have anything
Guess
I can
I'm-
possibly benefit you with?
You're entering the tea house.
Yeah.
Fim Fam inspires you.
Enter the tea house. No, I've got nothing. It's all DPS.
You enter the door, you slide it open, and same that shimmery sort of non-door is there. You push your way through it.
Non-door calls for aid.
And almost like you are not in your regular armor clothes. You don't even have weapons on you. The only thing that stays is the necklace of yours that connects you to our armor. But you are in these beautiful, kind of this linen robe, dyed a kind of deep burgundy with some purple highlights throughout it. You come in, small room, small fountain that seems to be fresh water pouring out of it in one corner. And then the main room is a square room, these cushions that one could sit on. In the center between the two cushions is a hearth that's under, like the floor is open to a hearth. And sitting on that hearth is a pot of tea.
Is there anyone
On the cushion across from you, as you enter in, you see the cushion to your left and across the tea. You see a figure that is has this beautiful dark skin, bald on top, a kind of a salt and pepper hair around the sides. It looks like the back is almost pulled, like it's all kind of pulled back into a little bun right there. Same robes, same colors as you, no weapons, and preparing this like uses powdery substance. He's preparing some kind of tea that is a deep purple in color. You recognize from various depictions and not photos, but like throughout this place, this is the remnants, at the very least, of Oda Baltimeri. In his final resting place. He looks up, these kind old eyes looking at you. I thought it would be some time before I met someone in my family again. Tell me, child, your name.
I'm Ryujin Baltimeri. How did you know?
One always knows their kin. Whether by blood, marriage, or choice, the universe assists in that knowledge. Please, sit. Move to your spot. And just like, there's like a sense of weight to your shoulders. It smells nice. It's earthy. It's fresh. It's almost like it's raining outside. And you hear birds. Like it's almost like this. The cabin on the inside is like there's nature on the outside. So tell me, Ryujin, why have you come?
So many things, but truly, here I'm traveling with a group. We're trying to figure out how to destroy or take care of this tangle and the sage of necromancy here, and I'm learning more history on my family. I don't know my family. I really know nothing, so that's been something that we've been learning as well. But really, we are on a mission trying to basically save the entire country.
You answered for your party. Now answer for yourself.
In truth, I just want to know who I am, where I'm from. I know that I have a family in my party and my friends here with me. I just want to know who I am, if that makes any sense.
Goes to pour some water into the pseudo-liquid base that he was making of this tea. Extra water to kind of dilute it. Pours it into a kind of a large bowl that you would hold with two hands. Slides it across the floor to you. He gestures for you to drink it. Beautiful earthy smell. Taste sweet, earthy. Has like almost like a spiced quality to it.
Nice.
I always thought the same. Wondered about my place, my family, where I am meant to be. And I decided. I think that's what one must do, is they must decide what that place is. Unfortunately, my decision, though it led me to many, many, many happy years, it led me to one of the deepest, agonizing sorrows I've ever experienced. The loss of my purpose. And unfortunately, that loss only begetted more loss.
You God. Sorry. I did not correct you. You didn't hear that.
You said it.
Cow.
Cowardice. Takes a sip of tea.
You're adopted.
If you need me to cast Modify Memory, I will.
Well, hey, you don't have the fucking.
You say that. You say.
Pineapple.
I was a dick to him about
Well, I
Oreo
just for a point of order, he doesn't have the bracelet anymore, right?
Oh, right. Everything's gone.
Oh.
Everything's gone. The only thing you had was the necklace.
The
We just don't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know that, but I just wanted to clarify.
We're like,
make
everything
sure.
must be fine.
I'm reading a fortune.
This might be a metagaming question.
What's the metagaming question, Will?
How long has this conversation taken for Ryujin?
You've been in there for as long as we've been talking.
How long has it felt for those of us outside the cabin?
You don't know.
You don't know yet?
You don't know yet.
Okay.
You saw Ryujin has gone in. That's all I'm gonna say at the moment.
That's great.
Woody hasn't decided.
He's like,
Cheers to that.
What's the strongest choice?
Yeah, sometimes
Depends on how the conversation
sometimes
goes.
I let my girth tell me where I want to go.
Nope.
Oh!
Nope.
He's seeing how many times you correct his grammar.
See you next week.
Sometimes I regret asking Woody anything at all.
My mom to Woody as an adult.
That's 100% true.
Yeah.
What did you do when you lost everything?
I collapsed. There were times when I thought I should rage, burn cities down, and in a way, my sorrow did, my grief, with its own type of rage. A quiet rage. I neglected family, friends. I even allowed our companions and the dragons to diminish to a way where they eventually did abandon the Valtimares.
Did you ever look? Did you ever check to see? Keep it. Didn't it? It was perfect.
It wasn't?
Did you ever check to see if your family had survived? Any? Or did you just, in your grief, shut yourself away?
I was blinded by this quiet rage. Never checked. At least never had the thought until it was too late. And those who I called my allies, my kin, were left with no choice but to work against me and save what they could. I ask you, Ryujin, if you were faced with this same quiet, rage. What would you do in its face?
I wouldn't sequester myself away. I would take care of. In your position, in your power, know of the responsibility that I would have. So no matter what, no matter loss, no matter what happened to me, I would make sure that the country as a whole was okay. That everyone was living as they should, no matter. I would also not give up. I would look. That's all I've been doing, my life. Been looking for any sign or idea of who or what my family is. Not to say what you did is wrong, but I think there's more you could have done. And I'm sure you know that. But I don't know, faced with the same situation, I wouldn't give up. Giving up only leaves yourself to rot.
Yes. I was broken. And in my shattered self, I let go of the very thing I loved the most. You are correct. Ryujin Valtimeri.
Well, just so you know, all hope wasn't lost. I am here. I came from somewhere down the line from you, so if it's any consolation at this point, I will do what I can to find the rest of my family, bring us back together.
Put this soul to rest. Find what family you can. Give us that peace. I charge you with that. Last of my name.
I will.
Now drink. Thank you. Your wise words teach me even after these millennia. You are the sun that breaks through the clouds of my grief. Kind of like leans over and bows low to you, Ryujin.
I do have one other question.
Yes.
The Sage of Necromancy, from your time.
Yes.
What do you know of them? How did you feel about them?
She was an ally in many things. Found ways to ease the ones who were passing on. And in many ways started the necropolis to what it is today. She was... what's the word? Ambitious. Wanted so much.
What was it that she wanted?
She wished to divert the river from its natural course.
What river?
A river of life, of death. She wished to usher in, her words was a new age.
Oh, damn it.
I listened. She was persuasive. But the cost would be too great, so I denied her. Dono denied her as well. Again and again, we turned her away to return back to the spire from whence she came. I did not trust her.
I think you were wise not to. I think she was the reason for your loss.
I've spent millennia pondering the cause of my loss. And the one thing that I have landed upon, it does not do to dwell.
No. But it makes sense. I think she meant to break you so she could take control. And that
Broke
meant-
me, she did.
I only wish to know her plans because I think her plans continue in the new Sage that exists currently.
I will leave you with this, Ryujin. Those shrouded in grief can be powerful tools to ones who know how to wield. Tools may even become a weapon. Don't let your grief turn you into a weapon.
Thank you.
Go, grandson.
I will. Thank you.
Bows back.
Just, is there a door behind me?
Yeah, you just
Okay,
go.
just
You
make sure, like,
scoot out the same door. Yeah.
See you later.
Once again, you said
You back out of the room ass first. Just
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Cool.
For those outside, it took about the same amount of time as that conversation.
Gotcha.
Sick.
8 years.
Wait, sorry, do you validate parking? No? Okay.
No? Oh, okay.
That's fine.
You okay?
I am.
Are you you?
I am.
Okay.
Are you sure?
This wouldn't be the first time.
That's
but
why
yes,
we
I
asked.
am. I
What
am.
did he say?
A lot. I'll explain. And then I went to emphasize Sage, that situation, and grief, especially with the Empress. I think that's important. Just so you know, going into this conversation, I think the way Oda was controlled and the way his family was lost echoes a similar situation to your family and your mother. And what happened to Oda cannot happen to Stefana. So if there's any way that we can get rid of the Sage, I think that's the best possible situation.
I would love to peel the flesh from his bones.
And I think we should do that before. But if you still want to talk to her, feel free to do so. I just want to warn you with that.
I just want to give her hope.
I understand. And that's especially since she thinks you're not alive, so I get it. That may lighten some of the grief as well. But I just wanted to give you that warning.
Okay. Tatsu. There are thoughts behind those eyes.
Lilith. What if your mother is too lost in her grief and has already become the weapon that the sage desires?
I don't deal in what ifs and maybes.
Is it a what if? The Black Legion exists and was allowed to do what it did. Is that not far enough?
I mean, from a different perspective, the Black Legion won the war.
It was.
I'm not
Who
saying.
rose the Black Legion?
I'm not even going there, but I wonder if Revan winning the war was the right outcome.
I don't disagree. I'm more pointing out, if we're talking specifically about the mental state of Empress LaFleur, it's something to consider.
We have all made mistakes.
Yeah.
We have all gone over the line, or flirted with the line. And we have all been given an opportunity to come back from it. And if Empress LaFleur has gone over that line, she deserves an opportunity to come back just like we did. I don't deal in what ifs and maybes.
Neither did.
I deal in what is in front of me, and we do not have all the information still. So we can talk what ifs and maybes until we're down here as long as Auntie is. Or we can keep moving forward with this plan and see what comes of it and adjust accordingly.
I just don't want you to be taken by surprise.
That's all I wanted to warn you about.
I've already been taken by surprise.
But I by no means think she's too far gone. But we can't know until we find out.
We can't, but I ask for all the love that you all bear for me, that whatever that call is, I get to make it.
Done.
Absolutely.
I have been having those thoughts, Tatsu, since we came. Before that. So don't ask me those questions, because I'm already asking myself those. In the hours that you all are still sleeping, I'm running through all the possibilities.
I hear you.
I would like to ask this of you, Lilith, and I'm asking genuinely from the perspective of a party member and as a now long-time friend. I do not know the relationship you had with your mother, nor do I know what it will feel like when you see her again, regardless of what condition she is in. Is there a remote possibility that we need to emotionally prepare ourselves for, that she is convincing enough to sway you? How likely would you be to believe her just because she is who she is?
Believe her in what?
Whatever. Say she presents in the most clarified and sane and understandable of formats. Could she sway you to her line of thinking. Just
Of
based.
course. Thelikas swayed us to his.
What do you mean?
We thought Thelikas was this big bad person, and then when we met him,
Right.
when we got context and more information, he was not as much of a bad guy. He still deserved to atone in the way that he atoned.
Yeah, that I'm speaking in hypotheticals and more to the. I don't know. Maybe it's a useless line of thought.
No, I know what you mean. And I cannot rule it out.
Right.
I'm not gonna pretend that I'm a hero, because I'm not. All I've ever done is make a decision based on the information in front of me. The decision that felt right in my heart. And I'm going to continue to do that.
And what would feel right in your heart? What is it you are hoping for?
In a perfect world, I'd want her to see the light. I'd want her to stop the legions and denounce the sage. But everything else that's already been done would take more time to undo or change.
And if she tells you in earnest that the light is the one that smells of phosphor and makes the black suits of armor walk, what would you say to that?
I don't know.
We're going to kill the sage. No matter all the gray area, and not even from a moral perspective. Fuck him. We're killing him.
Aye.
After that, we'll see what the Empire looks like without him. I assume legions would be, the Dark Legions would be gone.
And we're hoping that the sage has not somehow tied his life to the structural integrity of the planet or the lives of everybody in Revan or something like that.
How would that even work?
I don't know.
These are what ifs again. We're dealing in what ifs.
Here's what I do know. The death of the sage from Oda's time did not stop the plans of that sage. This sage now exists, and everything has continued since then.
Sure, but it definitely helps for them to be dead.
Right, but I think there's a deeper core to this that we need to root out.
A tangle,
Exactly.
if you will.
Sure.
Lion in
I'm
the
just, I'm just saying that spending time hyper-analyzing familial relations is taxing and, though could be helpful, is to an extent trivial.
I don't think it's trivial to make sure that we know that Lilith is certain what
Wouldn't
she
turn
wants.
on us?
No, I'm not saying wouldn't
No.
turn. That she's certain that she wants to do this and that she's safe when doing it.
I know that if I had walked home into my family's den of iniquity in a volatile state, and they had told me in all earnestness that they had discovered something and knew the right way forward, I know for a fact that I would have given pause.
You don't have to raise your hand.
I feel so bad because I don't understand really all the context of what's going on. But I am very clear about hands. And you all care so much for each other, it's understandable that everyone's concerned. But you guys have to really look at Lilith's hands. Because even if it looks like she is a grain of sand, she is a rock against which the sea rages. And I don't think she can be pushed. It doesn't look like she'll be pushed around for quite some time.
I agree with that.
But
I just want to make sure she's okay.
I want you to know that your concern for your friend is normal and is fine, and all of your love lines are very deep, but she cannot be moved.
I just think checking in with someone is different than running worst case scenarios insistently.
Don't want her to be unnecessarily upset.
I understand where everyone's coming from. But like I've said before, we still need more information. What ifs and maybes don't help.
But they do prepare, I think. So they may not help. I think they give you a wider range of idea.
Tatsu, are you okay? I know I gave you a really dramatic reading. That must have been tough.
It's okay. I didn't expect though.
Yeah, that was dark.
Yeah, and all the graphic sexual content was weird.
Whoa. What?
You said you wanted me to be honest.
And you were, and it was. I mean, it wasn't intriguing. I think is a better word, but uncomfortable. But I wanted the honesty.
Did you find similar markings?
Have you had an odor before?
No.
Have you had a history, a Valtameri history like this before?
Not that I've learned.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
I don't believe the smell.
I like him.
I don't know. What am I doing? I really do this.
Nice.
Oh, plus one. 13.
13? Can't tell.
Yeah.
You feel like you're telling the truth? I'm sorry, I misunderstood your question. Oda is a figure from history.
From you? From your iteration?
From my iteration, yes. It seems that this conflict between the Valtameris and the Lafleurs.
And they are always Lafleurs. From your studies.
Yes.
Did you have a Sage of Necromancy involved?
I don't know. I did not know that information. But it does seem that this conflict is some sort of a fixed point. Sometimes they are mortal enemies, sometimes they are friends turned enemies, and everywhere in between.
So this chamber, was it everything you expected?
No.
You can also go in.
I would like to.
What he plays with himself.
I don't think we get to see what happens.
Ryujin, my prince, can I wear my sending stone bracelet back?
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
And Lilith, I really... I don't mean to inquisit you in any... harsh or abrupt way. It's just difficult for me to, as someone so removed from the immediate implications of this, to see the Empress as an outsider, given the context we've been given. If we didn't have a family insight here, it's hard to separate the Empress as a concept from somebody like Gargalon, having no familial insight. So having somebody so close, it makes it both, well, really just more complicated. And I am trying to see them as a person and not as just a threat who has been implicated in deeply troubling things. And hearing you speak positively of a being so implicated in such unfortunate nature is hard. And I am sorry that you are the brunt of these questions and not your mother, but your mother is not here, and you are the only person I know who has ever met your mother and is at risk of being hurt further by your mother. So it is all I have. And it is not fair to you, but it is what it is.
I say we work under the mindset that we are saving the Empress from the Sage's influence, no matter what.
Until
proven otherwise. Whether she is under the influence or not, getting the Sage away is priority number one.
Yes. The Sage does in fact die. Assuming they don't have a fucking phylactery or some shit.
So many words today that I don't know.
I just sort of go with it at this point. There's a lot of stuff going
You
on.
know what a phylactery
I know what a
is.
phylactery is, yes, but the whole familial. Granted, I'm not.
It was
It's
nice of you to try and make me feel better.
no. I just meant if you are having difficulty with the arcane vocabulary, I'm having an immense amount of difficulty with the familial conflict.
Yeah, and then like we're talking about you like you're not from here, which is really weird and rude.
I'm kind of not from here, but kind of.
Well, you're welcome here, obviously.
Thank you.
Are you going in?
Yes, I will go in.
Well, we'll see how long this takes.
On that note, I am comfortable to find my own way out if you decide to move on. I do not know how long I'll be in.
We can wait for a time.
I won't leave you.
What else are we doing?
I'll contact you. If you are not here by the time I exit, I'll contact you.
I will not leave you.
The only other place we're going is down the sand pit. We're not going to do that.
I want to
before
do
we-
that. That sounds lit.
If your conversation starts going past like 5 hours, just peek your head out of the fucking thing and let us know.
Wiggle a toe.
I don't think this is a one-way ticket. It doesn't seem like it's that.
It was easy to leave, so.
All right.
Or is this Woody trying to offload an NPC?
You don't know.
Well, I'm asking. So
I'm not
if
gonna
we,
tell you.
Okay, we need to do you a solid.
This is, if it's written, it has to be like, oh guys, my sister, she's calling. I gotta go. That's different.
Yeah.
Or Kevin being like, she, and disappearing.
I only have 2 days left on the Fortnite Battle Pass. I got a default on so fucking new.
I have to get to level 100 to emote properly.
What's up, brother?
We can wait. Mr. Goodberry needs to rest. He threw up earlier.
Well, I will.
5 years.
Yeah, clearly.
I will enter and I will tell you what I learned. Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time for me to do this. I think this is something I've been looking for a long time.
Of course.
Do I believe, like what are his vibes?
Roll me an insight check.
Roll a vibe check. Vibe check, please.
Plus 1 to insight, so that's a 10?
Yeah, never.
That's a 10?
That's
He's
10.
usually just earnest. It's earnest in all this. Like, not trying to fool you out or anything. Like, he seems conflicted in a lot of feelings. And he's earnest.
Okay.
And it's like he just watched the person eat his cake on his birthday, in not a bad way, but like just like he wants to eat the cake too. That's all I'll say.
No one.
I'm saying like he really wants to get in there to know what it's like.
That's the vibe.
Yeah.
Don't feel bitter about her.
He's not bitter. He's not butthurt. He's just like that's like the like a vibe.
He wants cake.
Like he wants to eat that cake.
You're walking around with
You're
your
here
prince
first.
consort.
Ass
in front
eater.
of-
He devours.
Is this canon?
Yes.
He's
a man of taste.
Must run in the family.
It's not unlike his brother.
So now that he's gone,
Remember to trust yourself.
He enters into the tea house. He spreads the tea house.
Jesus.
Got his nice like palm spread
on his knees.
I don't want to be John right now.
The tea house.
No, stop.
I'm already planning
So-
TPK.
Perhaps plan is not to kill Sage. Maybe I'm going to kill him, but because I told him I would, and I need to be a man of my word. Plan is to take away the power that they have, right?
I thought the plan was to bolt the sage to the front of the ship by their fingernails and fly endlessly through wild space while keeping them alive for forever.
I like that.
That was my plan, to ensure that they suffer for the longest amount of time physically possible.
But like next 5 days plan.
I have to.
Okay.
This is why they call you the Nightmare Krew.
That can happen in the next 5 days.
There's a lot going on here. I do have to ask, because I was under the impression that you had fought with the Sage of Necromancy. And
a clone.
A clone.
That makes a lot more sense.
It is the sage. You guys fought the sage,
but you
they
didn't.
had a clone.
Clone
that we fought.
The clone.
No.
Clones work in the sense of like, Sage makes clone. Clone stays in like back to tank.
Yeah.
For however long it takes for Sage to die, then back to tank becomes Sage.
It's like how clone works in 5e is it's a backup hard drive.
It's Rick and Morty.
Sorry. I thought we were facing a juiced up shadow clone. Like
No.
Like
you
a,
guys fought
like a copy.
The physical sage. The sage just had a backup, and you don't know how many backups the sage.
Sage
had.
a chunk.
He was a shit back then.
Well, he's been training.
We gotta go find his bedroom.
Oh, I hope you guys aren't upset, but I can only hang out for a little bit more because I promised Mama and Papa Freedy I'd check in on them and I give them like some money I made and.
Any time spent with you is always a delight. So thank you.
You can always
That
pop.
means the most coming from you.
Have you? You haven't met Mayor Gron. You should. Oh no, I'm out of the soup. You should meet Mayor Gron because he's a tree, and then you could pop out through Mayor Gron hypothetically.
I would love to see a tree, but we've been underground this whole time.
We have a tree ship. Where he's like our whole ship is made of a tree.
giant tree.
Holy shit.
So then you could just pop out through the tree.
If we had a druid all the time, we could like
always
I
hop
also,
back to the boat.
I also have that spell.
Navigate by plants.
Don't ever resist. Yeah,
Tree walk?
Tree strider.
Tree strider.
But truthfully, this is you have seen us at our most standard when we are delving through nonsensical dungeons and dealing with the spirits and specters of. We had a map that moved the whole landscape, so yes, nonsensical.
Yeah, zombie gardener.
I
love her.
I am not beyond. I'm not beyond walking back there and detonating the entire field. I am this close.
Wasting the EMP.
You know what? That can add to your Galaxy Readiness score.
I don't care.
But this is about as average as it gets for the Nightmare Krew.
That's fair.
I would have called you guys like a dream crew previously. There are some nightmare things happening, so you can stick with your name. But there is a lot of love here, so I think I can do like a little bit more.
I think it's
but
love between us and nightmares for our enemies.
that's really interesting. I might write a poem about this since I'm practicing.
I must say, it was a rather daunting title to just sort of walk into, and you're like, yeah, come join the Nightmare Crew, and it's like, oh man.
And you guys
what
were
we
kind of
about to
like,
do?
oh, we have these like magic handcuffs or something, and that was a
Oh,
lot.
yeah.
But
That's the least of
in
it.
a sense, it's a playfully sarcastic kind of truth.
We physically dragged his dead body through a portal.
Are you talking about me?
who are you
That
pointing at?
one. The lion.
The lion.
The lion.
Oh.
I wasn't there for that.
I've been really quiet. Sorry.
I've learned the cat's
I'm
cradle
so
pan.
glad that they pulled you through Leonidas because with all the children you're gonna have and all the lives you're gonna affect, it's just like really beautiful future.
I think so too.
But you guys were also you had such interesting fortunes that I knew I had to keep checking up on you, and then FimFam I felt like needed help. Since he's so supportive, I wanted to support him a bit, and I also want him to eventually take me to the Feywild on a trip. And I'd love to travel on your ship sometime, but I don't know if I'm up for this whole fighting a Sage of Necromancy thing.
That's understandable.
I fought one skeleton. It went badly.
You did a great job.
Yeah, you really got thrown into the fire there, and you.
That was a lot.
You did marvelously.
I think I have like a fight left in me, and then I might have to go. Because you guys do this all the time.
Fighting isn't for everybody, and
It's
that's okay. And even those with like immense power and ability to do so, that doesn't mean that you have the disposition, and doesn't mean that you need to.
Thank you. It was really exhausting too, like saying all the spells and then saying all the compliments to people when I hurt them. It was so tiring.
I don't really like do a lot of like damage for the most part. I mostly support. Like if you go back and watch the previous episodes.
Look at the camera.
Her brain explodes.
Pim's a little bim bim today.
Well, I knew that because of your hands.
It is.
I knew that.
Those
from
are the previous episodes.
Yeah, I knew that from the palms. The previous episodes showed that you were like the vine holding up the flowers. And that you guys are all so strong, and it's so cool. I'm so confused by what you're doing.
But
I really believe in you.
We love having you around for as long as you want to be here.
Thank you.
You know when an earthquake happens? Just generally?
Yes, I have not experienced one.
But they say
I know
that
what it is.
when the ground shakes in big
shake.
shortly afterwards there are smaller shakes. Aftershakes.
That is the word.
This
yep.
is currently a rather troubling aftershake.
That hints at
Future
bigger
shakes.
shakes.
That could maybe trigger a much bigger earthquake.
So I have not
Earthshake.
experienced an earthquake personally. I know what it is, and so I would like to be away from it.
Yes,
future Okay. shakes.
That's
There's not
acceptable.
actually. I mean, there might be.
I think a trip to Krim would be a great choice.
A little vacation. I've been working like gig after gig for a long time, but I'll help you guys for a little bit longer.
A beach episode would be really nice, I think.
If you're looking for trees,
You should come.
you step through trees, yes?
Mhm.
There are lots of trees down southeast-ish, where I am from. Lots of very tropical trees, lots of very nice people.
No!
Yeah, but they may want to have you join their sex cult.
Yeah,
They
they'll
won't
try
do
to have
that.
sex with you and kill you.
They like literally have sex with you and then they
Can we-
sacrifice.
There's
you.
dinosaurs
Really
there
weird.
as well.
I've never-
But is it good sex? Is it like the best nut you've ever had sex?
Okay,
I'm sorry.
Written
the best
mass?
nut you've ever had.
Hypothetically, of course.
Why don't
Man.
you go down and ask?
I don't need any. I'm just saying in a hypothetical.
Go there and ask them. Rittenhask? Leopold? Why don't you just check in with my family?
I almost did,
In fact,
and then
that's
I
where
ran
we
into
met
you
you.
guys
Yeah.
on a fucking hill.
They will not do those things to you. Let them know you are a friend of mine.
I'm
and
gonna
you-
cast
you
rope
have
trick
a-
and I'm going in. I'm not doing this right now. I'm getting out of here.
You mean what you do
Rick,
at
what's
work
your
all the time?
problem?
Yes, absolutely.
Between
I'm
this,
gone.
the theater, and the fucking fungus. It's,
Yes, you can't hear
I can
outside of the
climb
room.
up your rope.
Yes, you sure can. But it's I'm
Can I tell that we're
removing
gonna have
myself from the
misfortune in
situation.
Crew or no?
Sure.
Can I tell that?
Yeah.
By looking at him?
Yeah, roll me a wisdom saving throw. Or a spellcasting modifier. Let's
What
do
are we
that.
looking at?
I don't know what that means. What is my spellcasting?
Yeah, your spellcasting modifier is going to be your wisdom plus your proficiency.
Yeah, it's spell type.
Oh, well, like, I hadn't changed all of this yet by hand. It's an 11
An 11.
is my modifier.
Then roll and add 11.
Oh.
Tatsu still is.
He's still in there.
30!
30?
Yeah.
30, flirty, and thriving.
Yeah.
Not yet.
It hasn't come true yet, but you feel like it's still on the track.
Rittenhouse, yeah.
All right. Well, as you guys stand in this mausoleum of sorts,
Is there anything else in here?
there's another. Actually, there's no doors yet.
Do we want to take a long rest here or wait?
Long?
But we don't know.
Exit out of here.
When
I mean,
Tatsu
there
will
is,
come.
but-
It's getting to like what, 2, 3 a.m.?
Yeah, it's late.
Yeah.
Oof.
And how long has Tatsu been in there?
Tatsu's been there for about 10 minutes now.
Well, we can wait perhaps a bit. Maybe we can wait a little longer, and if it starts going into that realm, then maybe we do take a little nap.
The tablets are still floating, aren't they?
They are. They are on bottom.
But yes, I don't want to leave Tatsu in there necessarily.
No, I don't either.
So I think very well could be a long rest situation. If that's the thing.
Let's just.
We'll take shifts.
Yeah, let's just do it and take shifts.
Long sleep rather than short sleep. Nap.
Long sleep gives me my spells back.
When I sleep real
So
good.
we're gonna take a long rest.
All right.
And
So
take
as you
shifts.
guys start to create a little camp, makeshift camp, and start the long rest, that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh,
right as the raiders arrive.
Oh, damn it! Right as the raiders. Well, hi, Rados. Welcome. I'm about to go to bed now. So
Sleepy time.
We're gonna go wait someone else.
You were gonna wait on a Wade. So stay, and whoever we raid, give them some love. Stay with them for a while. We all know that the Twitch views and stuff always boosts up morale for the other streamers. When we get raids and y'all hang out, it's great. So just keep doing that. B-Town, I'm not gonna start over.
As the camera pans down.
Down.
Oh! Do you all remember your lines?
Imagine.
Word perfect.
Off book on the day.
But we'll see you all next week, and
maybe with the whole group.
The whole Nightmare Krew, but unfortunately, minus.
That'll be my last one.
That will be your last
Next
one.
week's
All
my
right,
last
next
one.
week. All right, so we'll have the whole group plus one. Nobody get sick or do anything.
I've already been sick. I can't ever get sick again.
Yeah, you can't.
I'm the fucking illest.
Wow. Illithitist.
Not yet.
We already did that, Woody.
Accidentally.
Yeah, we've had that campaign arc.
We did that arc.
We did the Illithid arc. But hey guys, we'll see you next week. We're gonna go raid somebody. We love you.
Come join us in Discord.
And
in the
join our
meantime.
Discord, hang out
Follow
with
us. Follow our Spotify, Bards NY.
Yes,
for
follow
some fun
Spotify.
playlists.
Spotted pussy. I hated that.
Bosny. I'm sorry. Need to go to bed.
And we love you.
We love you, and we will see you all next week.
Bye. See you next time.
Goodbye.